Okay. Scoot that over. Okay. I'm gonna see what you guys been writing about me. She's late like always. Looks like he's got the flu, huh? Cool, cool. Wow, long time no see, guys, right? Okay. Well, I want to hear you guys. Why can't we all hear everybody's voices? I guess we could if we did it other places, but I guess the point is YouTube. But wouldn't it be fun? Or if I get that one thing, whatever that thing was, we did the thing on the other day, which was so funny. I forgot what it's called already. Oh, StreamYard or whatever. But if we did the one where we can have like a whole bunch of people on at the same time, we could have all their little bitty faces all on the same time. Wouldn't it be fun? Oh, I forgot to look up the supermod thing. I didn't have time to look more into it. How do you do it anyways? Let me push somebody's name. Just see what it says. Put user in timeout. No. I don't know. I'll have to look at it more still another time. Okay, so let me see. Party's on. Yay! I want a kitty cat. The kitty cats were by me, and then I got up, and some moved. Okay. Alrighty. There's Logan. Hi there, mister. Love ya. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so, well, let's see. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, so K-pop has her, she's gonna have, she has member, and then she has one, two, three others. So four total overall. So we're gonna start with K-pop's member question, and then let me go down my little listy list. We got who's on here? Well, I don't remember already, but we got Hansson. So we'll put Hansson second, and let's see. Any other members in here yet? I'm sure Jana will come over, huh? I guess we'll just wait though for him to come, and then we'll add him. Yeah. Okay. Is anybody gonna do a list on there? Oh wait, here we go. Cath, look at. Oh my goodness. You have it written before I even ask about it, girl? Okay, so, oh, she's already got it. Okay, K-pop, Jano, Hansson. Okay. The persons who have paid ratings. And then Kathleen will be telling about the order. Oh. Okay, very good. Yeah, so let's do K-pop's like, let's go at, every other one, okay? So like K-pop member, then who did you say? Jano, and then K-pop, and then Hansson, and then K-pop. We'll do like that till she's all done with her member and the three, okay? Yeah, so you got it. Okay, perfect. Aww. Hey, hi Raquel again. So cool. Okay. All right, so yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. We're doing we haven't done a list in like forever. Basically, I usually do the members first, or donators, members. Well, let's see, how do we do it? When somebody donates, I usually do them like first, right? Yeah. or next or whatever. And the members, in order kind of they come in. And then I usually do mods that are here, like helping out and stuff too. And then like random, I want to do the random free readings. And so either you can throw a random free read in, like Cath, when you think would be a good time for, most likely as a number guessing thing. I like it that way. I feel like it's more fair. Yeah, if you want to throw in a random free read when you think's a good time, Cath, that'd be cool, on the list. And yeah, and we should have time to do plenty tonight, because I don't have anything else to do. Noah still has dads, and I'm home alone with my cats and my puppy dog. Okay. Hey, Sophia. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I'm sure, let's see. So we're doing, like I said, we're doing members first, and some of my mods that are helping out, like, mixed in there. Oh, thank you for the flower. Oh, so pretty. Do you know I still got a flower or a rose on Valentine's Day yesterday? Like, regardless of everything, it was sitting at my door when I got home. It's because I'm in this group up in the town where I live. It's like a mom's group, or like a mom and a kids group or whatever. And it's so neat. It's a small town. So basically, like a whole bunch of moms, they go out and they pass out like one rose, like, to them. And so it was so cool. I literally didn't expect a rose on Valentine's Day, and I got home from my camping trip and I was like, oh, and I knew it was already from them. And I called the girl and she was like, yeah. And so I think it's really sweet. So I got it up there. It's so pretty. I should show you guys. Nah. It's really pretty though. Okay. Yeah. It's so pretty though. Okay, real quick, and then we'll start the readings. It's just so pretty. Hold on. It's just so beautiful. Looky. Isn't that neat? I love it. Ooh. I just like the black on it and everything. It's like a dark red. It's so pretty. I love it. Lay it back up there. Get comfy again. And then I've got, oops. I'm so funny. Like, I don't know if I'm funny, but I put a cute top on, and then I've got pajamas on the bottom. Shh. Gosh darn it. How did I get up here in the first place? Ugh. 1 second. I'm trying. My goodness. Okay, don't let me get up again. That was really difficult. Okay. I don't think I had my phone, like, in my face when I sat down the other time. Okay, I guess I don't really need my list. Cath has got it for now. Just if you guys want to go, anybody doing the list, just let me know, like, oh, I'm going to go, and then I can write it down real quick. Okay, my cards. Paid and members list. K-pop, Jano, Hansson, K-pop, Yolanda, K-pop. Perfect, I like it. So Miss Yolanda's here. Did I not see you, girl? Oh, there you are. Of course you can. There you are. Oh, I thought for a minute, it said, Kathleen is such a fairy. It looked like she said, like you said, she's promiscuous. Precious. Okay, I'm like, what? Hi, Coach. Hello, hello. Oh, anybody watching, please like and subscribe, okay? I go live for tarot readings, and then also, it's like pretty much my whole channel, but also, like, right now I'm doing this Fire Horse Challenge thing, so you should go check out my other lives in regards to that, or just checking at the channel sometimes. I'll be doing that, like, every single day for a little bit too, a live about a 90-day Fire Horse Challenge we're doing, so like, subscribe, and check out that too. And my shorts, my videos, check it all out. Okay, so this is gonna be for Miss K-pop. Miss K-pop, have you written your question, girl? Your first question? Oh, look at the pretty rose. Yes, Raquel, look just like that. It was so pretty. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yes, that's perfect, Raquel. Exactly. Yeah, it just seemed the easiest because you were here during all the time when we went back and forth doing lists different ways and blah 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 and yeah. It just seems easiest to throw in the free readings randomly. Yeah. Perfect. And maybe why don't we do a free reading, Cath, after wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Either after Yolanda or after that second K-pop one, maybe. Whatever you think. Okay. Or third K-pop one or something. I don't know. Just somewhere in there, throw in a free reading one. Okay. Okay. I would never say that. Oops. I don't know what we were talking about. A Gemini. Jaunty or Jaunty Louise? You're a Gemini. Very cool. I'm Gemini and my Venus is in Gemini. And it makes sense. Welcome. I hope you liked and subscribed. And we're really cool people here. If you keep coming back, like, we'll totally get to know you and you'll love everyone and everyone will love you. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. So about what I asked about Kai, I don't know if you remember. 1 second. Can you remind me? You know, I went through like a deep couple days. So there's the lean girl. There you are. Yeah, please write it again, Miss K-pop. Okay, refresh my memory. I feel like I know that's the one I was going to do the next day, huh? That I never did. Yeah, but I just can't remember. I feel like I was looking at it earlier too. But okay. Okay, I'm gonna just shuffle. I don't want nothing to come out yet. Just getting Miss K-pop and Kai's energy into this, into the mix. I feel very peaceful. My house feels very peaceful, and I like it. My kitties are all sleeping. Doggy's sleeping. I like it. It's a little bit hot though. Sorry, one more beat. There we go. Okay. Okay. If Kai picked up on those realizations I had told you about, as far as me, and if he has anything he wants to say about me just really taking away that judgment and guilt, I remember those now, where you were very deeply going into that you don't hold anything and don't want him to feel judged. And I remember in any way, I remember that, because if you judged him, then how could you, right? Because like we've done the same or whatever, or you went through similar stuff but different, blah blah blah. I remember all that now. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Good job, Cath. Oh, I said it right? Oh, cool. I'm like normally really bad with names. John T. Lewis. I'm glad I said it right. Okay, I'm going to skip on down. Oh my gosh, I need to not pay attention to the chat so much. Huh. Okay, here we go. So Miss K-pop girl. Kai. So all that stuff, Kai. Let me remember all that. Not you. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Get a couple here real quick. Oh, that one's too much. Okay, hold on, girl. 1 second here. Okay. This is the first card out. Okay. What I keep kind of hearing is like he knows that, okay? Like I feel like he knows that you're not feeling like judgment towards him. I feel like when I say he knows that, so I feel like he believes. I feel like you've said some stuff to him in regards to that, and I feel like he's actually physically heard some of that. But I also feel that he feels that you don't hold the judgment towards him or against him. But what I see, oh yeah, okay. What I see is like hesitancy to hesitancy about the doing it again kind of thing. Wait 1 second, okay? Just because this is already in here, I feel like energy of wondering like if it can be done like again, because of it. Not that it was only done once, but because of okay, it's just this there, and then she's throwing that, and I feel like I feel it's like hesitant about getting in that spot again, like doing it again. Okay, so I feel that with him, just like okay, and I hear like with this crow raven thing, whatever it is, I feel like it has to do with just like what people say, not any person says in particular to him, or an actual person said this, but just like what's like heard, like what the world thinks or society thinks or something like that, or society says. Okay, kind of like it's just hesitancy about like going there again. I'm feeling that he's feeling some of that. Okay, hold on, there's something with the cat too. 1 second. And it's not the cat thing like you've seen cat things, it's just something about this cat. 1 sec. Okay, when I thought about the cat, it's like I heard the cat say to this bird, like, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I feel like he's conflicted, maybe, like within himself. Like part of him hears like, voices of society or whatever saying like it probably wouldn't be able to like work, like, even if there's no judgment held against you from before, like da da da, like it probably wouldn't be able to go. I want to hear go as good as it could have gone if it went a certain way, like if he did things a certain way the first time. Okay. I hear he's hearing that, and then but then part of him he also hears, or part of him is like kind of telling that voice to like that doesn't even it's not even true, or doesn't even like, it's just what people say. Okay. So, I feel like he's a little focused on this though, okay, which is making him hesitant. A little focused on this, like, you know, and so he's not getting to like enjoy everything with you yet. That's why you're not seeing more happening with that yet, because this that I've been talking about is what his what's kind of, not that he's sitting there thinking all the time about it, but it's when it does come to mind, that is what it like revolves around. Okay, and so here he is. I know it's the Ace of Wands, but I always so often I get energy of not knowing where to start. Okay, not knowing where to go with it, where to take it, where to start, like not knowing. Yeah, just not knowing where to go with it, where to start from here. Okay. Let me see if you've written anything really quick, and then I'll grab a couple more, but one sec. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't want to go too far back and get all off on things. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I get that. So is there anything like you want to like... So that's kind of what he's going through with it. He does feel that. I feel like he very much feels the non-judgment, that you wouldn't judge. I think he's just worried, like I said, about how, if it could go as good, again, if it could go as good as it would have the first time, if he'd done things the way that he might be able to do things this time. This one. Two of them. Okay, hold on. What do you want to tell her? Okay, and I get chills. Okay, ask what do you want to tell her? Okay, and I see him looking into the future, okay, though, and I get really bad chills. I hear him say, looking into the future and saying, I'm gonna give it a shot, though, okay? I'm gonna give it a shot, though, even though I'm feeling those things, and it's kind of like in his mind, the bird and the cat and the, you know, I'm going to give it a shot though. Hold on. That's funny. I saw that this card, it does it all the time though, but I literally saw this card, like, be good note behind this, and I was going to pick it up, you know, and I'm like, no, because if I pick it up, then I look at this, then I have to read it too. I just have to. And so it's like barely peeking out, and I was even thinking in my mind, I didn't really look at it all the way, so I took that off and then like shuffled, and it is what came out still. So funny. That's weird, but it happens all the time. I'm just like, whoa, every time though. Okay, hold on though. Okay, so yeah, so he wants to tell you that, yeah, like, so he said they looking into it's like he's feeling that, thinking that, going through that, and you know, when it comes, when that's what's on his mind, that's what he's going through right now. And looking into the future, though, he's like, I'm going to give it a shot, though. Like, don't worry, I'm going to give it a shot. Okay? When you'll see that happening is when he... Hold on. Look at the birds that it's giving me chills. Isn't it interesting that he's, like, fighting with, like, the birds? Wait, is he fighting with the birds? It looks like he's fighting like against the birds. And remember, the bird was in that card, the one that was saying the like, it'll never work. I hear it, totally hear it like in a crow or raven voice. It's never gonna work, you know, like should have done it right the first time, you know. Okay, so it's like he has to like totally like get rid of those that voice or those voices those birds or whatever that are saying that the society's stories or whatever, you know, of the world that people say in general. No person saying it to him. It's just what's out there, what he's heard or whatever. Okay, so there, he wants you to know when he's going to take that shot. You'll see that movement as he gets through those birds, those thoughts. Okay, bottom of the deck. I'm going to stop. See, it's a little faster, right? At least it didn't take like half an hour, I don't think. Hold on. Bottom of the deck, and that's it. Okay, hold on. Okay, he also just wants you to know that even though he went like away from you, okay, for a period of time or whatever, he went away from you, he wants you to know that he never stopped thinking about you. He never stopped wondering about you, okay? Like, he was pretty far away at points in his energy. I got chills. But he never stopped thinking about you. Okay, girl? And it's like a sweet feeling. Alrighty, Miss K-Pop. That's what I got for that one for you, girly. Okay? Hopefully she heard it. Is she still here? K-Pop. I hope she heard it. Okay, so we'll do another K-Pop in a moment, but right now we're going to do Jano. Did Jano pop in? Mr. Jano? If Jano didn't pop in yet, let's just keep him on the list, and when we see him, we'll go ahead and do him, okay? Yeah, I don't see him yet, but I know he was on the other one. Okay. You're welcome, girl. Of course, you're welcome. And yeah, you're welcome. That was really pretty, huh? I love you, girlie. I do. Okay. All right. So Jano's gonna go when he comes. Okay. So Hansson right now. Oh, there he is, Hansson. So, what is your question or whatever, Hansson? Don't take a general. Just kidding. I'll take a general. We're going to have so much fun hanging out. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, man. Do you know what's getting close? It's getting really close. Oh, Kathleen could do the Thailand thing now. Just kidding. Have you been manifesting stuff, K-pop? I'm just kidding, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay. La, 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 la. Well, mister. You guys are funny. You guys made me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I laughed enough that one night. That was good. So what? General? You tell me. Or is there something specific? I just keep looking at my doggy. She's just so funny how she sleeps. Yeah, Hansson, quit avoiding the question. What's your question? Ba-dum. Da-da. I was going to ask, is there anyone coming towards me this spring? Ah! Okay, let's see. I'm so excited. That's a fun question. I like specific ones sometimes. Okay, is there anyone coming towards Mr. Okay, hold on. My nose is tickling. Anyone coming towards Mr. with love? I thought it's no, never mind. I'm sorry, never mind. Okay, that needs. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Watson. Spring. Okay, hold on, okay? down. Hold on. One second, okay? I know it's quiet. Just 1 second now. I should like have music in the background, huh? So when I'm quiet, it's not just like pure silence. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Hold on. They kind of want to just come out. Okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Just making a story for you. 1 second. To what? Oh my gosh, it's getting long. Oh, 1 second. You have to turn this into 30 cards. Hold on, okay? 1 sec. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. 1 second, okay? Gosh darn it. Okay. Now stop. 1 second, okay? 1 more second. Oh gosh, why does it keep going? Okay, 1 second, 1 second. It's like a story. And last one, I mean it, last one. So what? Okay. All right. I think overall, that something is going to start building, at least by spring. Let's go through the story, okay? Alrighty. Okay, this is a story. So, sorry. Okay. So, okay, I see this as you, like, it's like, I feel like you, like, have, like, a lot, to give, a lot to offer. I feel like it's you, sitting on, like, a bunch of stuff that's, like, really, like, it's really, like, valuable. Like, someone could definitely really, like, would find, like, great major value in, like, which would be probably like the way the way you would like love somebody, da da da. all that you would like bring to them and stuff. Okay, so it's like I feel like you how do you say that? Like you sit on a lot of valuable stuff when it comes to love. Like you have a lot to offer, like when it comes to love. Okay, okay, and I see like waiting. Okay, kind of like like sitting on it, like waiting. Okay. Okay, and then I had the Ten of Swords here. Okay, what I was getting with this was just this. I feel like you haven't got to get what you you would want, or yeah, you haven't got to get what you would want, and I feel like there's a lot that goes on with that. Like I feel like you try, not you try really hard, like you want it really bad, like yeah, like you want it really bad, not that you try really hard, but you want it really bad, and it's just like you just can't. And I'm not actually feeling or seeing it so much as the actual swords, just more that it would be literally impossible to, if these were all stuck through somebody, it would almost be literally like impossible to finish reaching and getting what they want, right? So I just feel like it's felt like that. But then there's all these other things. Like I see like the sun and in the feather and the bird and the hope and the I see like this person, going away. Is it people or person, that has left, or is that like you going away from something? I just see a lot of things. I see the tree without leaves, like, like I don't know, like fall and autumn and like letting go of something, but yeah, then there'd be, something new would grow where something once was, stuff like that. I just see a lot going on there. Ooh, that's only the second card. Okay, hold on. Okay, but, okay, I feel, okay, with the Ace of Swords here, this was more energy when I saw it. It was more energy of, hold on. It was more, and it was like energy of not you like so much stepping in your power or anything like that, but more like energy of like you being in more of a powerful position to get what you want. Not that it's like a high up position for sure. I mean, it could be, but also just like circumstances are better. Okay. It's more like where things are like, this is Temperance, but it's more like where things are like right and aligned. So that like it can be more open to it. Not you can be more open to it, but just so that it can happen more easily. Okay. I feel like I get like energy of like a okay, I heard a couple different things with this. I kind of felt like energy of like a long kind of process, or like a slower process. I also felt energy of like finally like enjoying something that it's been a long time of not. Also, I kind of got some like work, hold on. I kind of got a little bit of like, why did I get work stuff of this? Hold on. So, okay, like work people would do for enjoyment. I guess it's kind of giving me a little bit, I don't know. It could be like, I'll just tell you a couple different things. It could be like YouTube vibes. It could be like your those the things you do. So all the performances you do, the roles you do. Like the acting and the things you are doing and are gonna audition for, and like, you know, the things you might get, the roles and everything. Okay, so I feel like it's some type, it, like the third thing that kind of came with this is just like energy. I'm never gonna do short readings, I swear. I suck. I still have all these cards. It's just, so it's also a little bit of energy of like work, but that's enjoyable. And like maybe that's where something could happen, okay? Whether it's like audition-y stuff or YouTube stuff or like something else, whatever, but I see stuff like that. And then the other stuff I said, okay? But the other stuff I said was about the long time coming, stuff like that, remember? Yeah, okay, and with that part, the long time coming, see, like, it hasn't felt like the lightest, like when it comes to love and stuff, okay? It's been like a, I don't know. I don't think it's been horrible or anything, but I did hear like uphill battle kind of energy, like carrying something uphill, like, you know, if you're just carrying something flat, it's like, okay, but if you have to carry something heavy uphill, it's like way worse or way harder. Maybe it feels more, even like extra heavy or hard or something to you, the long time something, because of the way you think about love and see love and blah 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 blah. Okay. But I see change with that. Okay, I see change with that. And this is interesting. I was like, change to what? Okay, this came out, and I usually see this as really like a gossipy card or like conflicting things going on, blah 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 blah. But I heard, and I hear it again, when I saw this card, I heard that song, that let's give them something to talk about. You know, Bonnie, is it Bonnie Raitt or something? A little mystery to figure out. Oh, that one that goes, people are talking about people. I hear them whisper that they think we're lovers, blah, 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 whatever. So that song came to mind, and I saw this more as people talking about, like gossiping, but not in a bad way. Okay, and again, for it could be, I feel like it relates back to the part of the card, the previous one, where it was like maybe something where work is kind of done, but really enjoyed too. So not just work, unless you really, really enjoy it. But I feel more like in a creative type of work. And like people wondering or talking about like you and someone or something, okay? And look, okay, I see this as you, and I see this as a person, okay? I see this as you, and I see like you're in a good position there or something, okay? I'm not even reading the chat, sorry. I haven't even, I don't know if you guys are writing anything. I see like, I don't know. Ugh. I don't like to get super specific, super specific. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I see you. Gosh darn it. I don't like being super specific, but I kind of could see you like reading stuff or writing stuff, or which could go different ways, I guess. But anyways, okay, so I see you in something where you're kind of in a good position and doing that, kind of in a upper, maybe a little bit, not way up, but a little bit like a good position. Okay, and then someone else there that is like Queen of Pentacles, like I have this. I'm so not going to say this. No. Okay. It's messed up though when people say that, huh? But I'm not. Sorry. You can't make me. Okay. But yeah, I see this as someone, yeah, so this would be like, a girl, okay, and like, Oh la la. You know, she kind of gives me, this card kind of gives me vibes of that one that I saw before in some reading for you. I remember she looked like she gave me like Renaissance fair vibes or something. Do you remember me saying that? Did I say like her hair was kind of up or something? One of those dresses. Doesn't she kind of give you those vibes? Oh no. So anyway, but a girl, and I see her kind of admiring you in the position that you're in or what you're doing, okay? And obviously there's a lot of things about her that are good too. Okay, now hold on. We're like halfway. Okay, so then, this is just so weird and specific. Oh my gosh. But, okay. So then I see like, trying to do what you got to do, but being really interested in you. And I see her, I don't know why, I guess I just saw him, I saw you, I saw her, or a person. Okay, and as like thinking maybe, I don't know if it's her, but I get some energy of thinking maybe this shouldn't be done, or maybe shouldn't be looked into, or maybe walk away. Okay, I don't know if it's you, the other person, her, or like both, or what. Okay, but I get energy of that, and then trying to figure out like what to do, right? But like so much is felt with the King of Cups. Like I feel like it's almost like, yep, I hear that one song, there's no way this going there or something. Who sings that? With the way that we're looking at each other, I don't know. If you look up those words, the song comes up. But I feel like there's no way, kind of like something's not going to at least happen a little bit with this, okay? And not in a bad way at all. Definitely in a good way, okay? And I see things getting a tiny bit like messy, which is probably why the hesitation or whatever to go there at all in the first place. But I see a little bit messy, but like, kind of like who cares, because it's going to be, because like like energy of thinking, oh gosh, it's kind of messy, but oh well, it's also, oh yeah, gosh, all these songs. Okay, there's a country song that, what a beautiful mess, what a beautiful mess, what a beautiful mess we made, spending all my time with you. Who sings that? I don't know, but it's called A Beautiful Mess, and that's like coming to mind too. Okay, so like maybe things get a little messy, but not caring because it's like a neat thing or something, or a beautiful thing. And then so my final card, I'm like, okay, so like, so we're back to like the original question, like, is someone coming like towards him like in spring or whatever? I just wanted one more card to remember, because this was going to go on for like 10 years, these cards. And the Knight of Pentacles came out, and I was really just drawn to the green grass and everything that like happens in spring and stuff. And then with the Knight of Pentacles and this little pentacle on here, like I just that's where I got that overall kind of summing up energy of something at least kind of kind of building or building up or building or something, or kind of like in the works, like starting, like building, in that time. Ta-da. Anyways, yes, is that one of the ones that you say is your card? I can't remember. I always forget. Oops, which one you say or whatever. That was a long story, and I know it was like really specific, but try to take it like an energy, like too, because like I like when it's like specific, but then it's energy, like I'm trying to describe energy, and I feel like that's how some things can get like misdone sometimes too, because I'm being like really specific, but it's like energy of those things, so the details of them depend on like everything. But yeah, kind of cool, huh? Very good. Remy Kohler. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hope you're still here and hope you liked and subscribed, okay? We're very cool people here and we hope you hang out and then keep coming back because we'll get to know you and yeah, we're a neat little community. So Raquel's gonna go eat dinner. Okay. Oh, was Danny? Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, Deneva. What a pretty name. I like that. Welcome, welcome. And do please subscribe, guys. Oopsie. Let me see what Hansson said. Great. Now I need to look it up. I don't know that song. Oh, I think I said like 3 songs, huh? I don't know why. And they just come out of the blue. And lots of times they're ones I literally haven't heard of in like 15 or 20 years or something. And it's just like so strong. Like I hear a little, it's either I hear a little part of the song or it's just like I feel like the feel of that song. But, and I don't know if the whole song for any of them makes sense. It's at least the part that I hear does. She's doing paid questions, la 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 la. Yes, okay. Okay, on to the next. Did Jano ever come in yet, guys? Did Jano come in yet? One middle first down. Okay. I don't know. You guys have been watching the chat probably more than me. If Jano hasn't come in, can K-pop do her next question, please? Okay. So then, Miss K-pop, please. I wonder where he went. He was in the other one, huh? I hope he understood that I was doing it tonight. I hope he didn't think that I wasn't doing it tonight because I normally don't do them late, but maybe it's late where he's at, huh? Oh, you put your second question. Okay. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I want to ask about Freddie and why he came through as well as what he wants to say. Very cool. Okay, do you know when you first said the name, like I literally didn't even know like who that was, but I looked him up and everything, and the other stuff he said too. Remember the parts you were cutting out? I'm like, I bet she's saying that it ended up being true for that too, and it was very cool, huh? Okay, let's see. So. Okay, that's interesting. You gotta explain to me how that works more sometimes, those things, that thing you were doing. I've heard of them, and I know a little bit about them, but I'm curious how you do it, and with what, and who, and where, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. So for Miss K-pop, about that, okay? About that. Let me know why you came through. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep going, but let me just show you these 3 first. Well, no, I need to know that. Okay, let me ask the question real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let me show you, okay, what I heard so far. Okay, first of all, I heard it was very hard to come through, okay? Like, okay, I feel like it was something, okay, I heard him like kind of like say kind of like I've had my eye on you, or like I've been watching you, okay? And that he's been wanting to try to come through to you, okay? And it wasn't easy to come through. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you did that thing, or you did that thing, but I feel like it wasn't easy for him to come through, whether during that or he'd been wanting to, and it finally happened. Like it was hard to like get it to come up where it could happen, so he could. I mean, I'm assuming there's other ways he could have. But anyways, I get energy. It wasn't very easy for him to come through. It was hard, okay? And he'd been like watching you, like he had his eye on you, he'd been watching you and wanting to, okay? Hold on. Wanting to, okay. Oh yeah, see, so I got the Queen of Pentacles again too. And I when I got this one, I just saw him as seeing you in that way. So just really like admiring things about you, okay? I hear weird stuff sometimes. I don't say all these words. I hear like wholesome. That's really weird. I hear that he sees you as wholesome, but I see it as like meaning like well-rounded, kind of like, oh gosh, these are weird words. Like kind of like not that there's like one thing or something, okay? Just like a lot of things he admires or likes or something about you, okay? A lot of things. Yeah, like physical stuff, like spiritual stuff, like... Did you say he has lots of cats? Because there's a lot of cats in this picture, and I think he likes that you like cats. I think you like cats. Don't you like cats? Interesting though, because this picture has lots of cats. Okay. Let me go down here 1 second. Okay. Oh yes. Okay. So see. Okay. So it's this energy. Again too. Okay. This is his though. Like there's something he's been holding on to for a while. Okay. And I feel like yeah, I feel like he'd been wanting to express something to you or like connect with you somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, and I saw him like holding stuff for you too. Okay, or for you, but that you didn't get to enjoy together. Okay. Like there was something he had for you that you didn't get to enjoy together, okay? And my question was like, okay, like, I don't know why I thought this way. So I asked like, oh, did they like live a life together, you know? But it was really weird, and I don't know why I did this, and I don't even know about him to know this. But when I asked that, I was picturing him in the current life that we know of, and you in this one. And I don't know if he's still around. I don't know anything about him. But anyways, I asked that, and it was like, no, like, no, like that, not like a hint of yes, but it's not the way that you're thinking to me. Okay, so that wasn't it, okay? But there's something about that, yes. See, there's something about that. Like more, I heard like more like read the fine print. Like there's more like read, like I need to go into like details to like know, like that's not it. But something about that, okay? And then hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, these two cards, okay. Okay, so that's when I asked. After that, I was like, oh, okay, so what about like, was there other, you know, like we go over so much, like was there other lifetimes or things where they, or I actually asked, was there another lifetime, is what I asked, where they interacted, da da da. And these two, okay? I heard there were like several and different things, different ways, but little bits. I feel like in those lives, it were little bits, like, it's like energy of like, I don't know why this comes to mind. Like, say, I don't know if this is one. It just popped in my head. Like, he was a teacher of yours at one point. Or you were a waitress at a coffee shop, or I don't know, he'd go to. Okay, it's just that kind of energy. So you guys, at least from these, I didn't get that you guys were like majorly connected in those lives, but there were multiple. And I feel like, but it was little bits, not like major connection, okay? But I feel like soul-wise or something, he wanted, maybe he, bottom of the deck, moon, yes, okay, thank you. He wanted more. He wanted it to be a bigger role that you guys, like a bigger connection you guys had together in a life. Annie. And I don't think he's got to. Okay, I don't think you guys have got to. You haven't been able to. But I think he wants to, still. But you still haven't got to. But, so I think, yeah. Does this make sense at all? Let's see what you're writing. Hi, Brianna. Hello, hello. Check your comments. Okay. And Anastasia, hello. 1 second. He died either before I was born or when I was like 4. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know at all. Okay, hold on. So he died either before I was born when I was like 4. Okay. Okay. So, oh, interesting. That gives me chills, actually. Yep. Sure. 1 sec. I don't know. See, I feel, you know what I feel? I feel, you know, yeah, I feel like he definitely wants to like, I don't know, play a bigger role together, have a bigger connection together in a life. Okay. This card came out. I'm asking about like future stuff like that. And it's like, that's, whoa. That was cool. Once and, oh, that was heck cool. Ooh, that took up like the whole freaking screen. Did you guys see that? That was like the coolest one ever. That was hecka cool. I couldn't miss that one. I got like multiple screenshots. That was so cool. That was hecka cool. Gold medal. Ooh, I'm gonna show Noah those pictures. I'm like, I got a medal too. That was really neat. Yeah, that was so big. Do you see how it did and everything? That was hecka cool. The Olympics medal go to Kathleen. The longest one question, really short readings ever. The person who said repeatedly she's gonna make them shorter and never ever does. Okay, 1 second, K-pop. I'll read your thing. Thank you, Hansson. Right? Oh, I didn't get to hear the sound. I'll have to replay it, huh, and listen to the sound. Yeah, I'll have to go back to it. But it looks so freaking cool. Like it was very cool. Okay, he's betting on it. K-pop, I heard he's betting on it. Like he wants to definitely do it. Like he's betting on it. Okay. But he hasn't been able to. You haven't been able to. show he's wanting to. Okay, let me see what you wrote real quick. Is he going to be one of my brothers? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what? Remember the Bucky thing? When I hear that, not that his name will be Bucky like later, but chills again and that cold thing. My arm looks so big. Oh, my hand looks big. Woo. Okay. When I think of the Bucky thing, I guess it's because that was from like middle school or whatever, or when he was younger. It really does give me vibes already of brother in that life. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, K-pop girl. I just pull one on it, okay? Because I'm going to go way into that right now. The High Priestess. See, that's you and me and both of our intuition feeling that show. Remember, he was betting on it. I'm betting on it, okay? I think we should look into that more, but I know that's going to be like a million more cards. But yeah, so basically, yeah, okay. So he's been wanting to connect with you. It was hard for some reason for him to get through to you. I don't know why, but it was. But he's been admiring you in a whole way. Okay, there's a lot of things about you, not just like any certain thing. Okay, he likes a lot about you. A lot about you. And the cat thing and everything. I don't know, that's one of the things. Okay, and then, and you've done the lives before, but they've been little roles, and he's like betting on and wanting you to do a big one, which you haven't got to do yet. And when we asked about the brother thing, which we both like kind of like felt, the High Priestess came out. So, I think so. But we'll leave it at that. Suspenseful for now, okay? Yay, that's awesome, girl. Okay, even though he wasn't attracted to females, his closest friend companion was a female. He left all his money and home and all his cats to her because, oh, he trusted her the most. Very cool. No, I haven't seen the movie. No, oh gosh. Girl, do you know how much stuff I have to watch? I have like, what? It's like a scroll. A scroll of like, I still haven't watched Phantom of the Opera yet. Or that other thing you very first sent, that one series. None of it, guys. None of it. Oh my. Yeah, it's all on my list though. All on my list. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's very interesting though. See, I didn't even know what his name was or anything until I looked him up today when you told me. And I know kind of who he is after looking him up, you know? But I didn't know when you said the name. I'm like, who's that? Okay, so who's next? No Jano yet, right? Okay. So we just did K-pop, right? I'm so confused. Duh. Oh yeah. So Yolanda? Are we on Yolanda? Right? Pretty sure. You guys are funny. Gosh. Hold on. Yolanda wants to know what's next for her in her current work. Okay. One night when I'm there, we'll have to have a movie night. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay. 1 second here. Let me take a sip of my drink. My pretty cup. I think this looks huge. My big cup. No, it says you're perfect. It's not that big. It looks really big. It looks like as big as my head. Kind of is, I guess. No, she got it for me when? I think it was like last. I don't know. A long time ago. Okay. La 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 la. Let's see. Okay, so for Miss Yolanda, wondering what's coming next for her in regards to her current work. Okay. Let's see. What's coming up for Yolanda in regards to her current work? What was that? Just work. What's going on? Work. I'll see what else comes out. I might say something about the cards doing that in a minute. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me tell you kind of what I heard. Okay. So first card out was this Five of Wands, okay? And now I'm not putting out there certain stuff. I really want it to be just in regards to work, okay? Not anything else at work, just work, and stuff, your work. And so Five of Wands, but I did get like I got a little bit of like I kind of want to say drama-y type energy, or like a little bit of messy energy. And the moon came out, okay. And then after this is where the cards kind of like slid like all over my hand, and I also kind of was like, kind of looks like a little like messy to me. But see, there's just a it's energy of something happening. Like, have you ever had something happen where stuff starts happening or something happens, and you just see it this way that it's happening, but then later you look back and it's like, oh, like all of that just makes so much sense. Like, it's like, oh, like looking back, it just makes sense. Like it was perfect, however anything or it went or whatever. Okay. So see, I see like a little like, I guess I would say like messiness or something, okay? And in that time, not being able to see where this is headed, okay? Okay, and maybe even having a little bit of energy. Hold on. I haven't sat out here on the couch in a long time. It's comfy out here. I'm gonna fall asleep on you guys. No, maybe having a little bit of energy of, oh no, or something, or oh, or I don't know, like a little bit of concern maybe about what does this mean, or what do I do, or what do I think or feel or something. Just some unknown like energy, okay, revolving around it. But then I see, and then this, okay, and all these things. I'll show you. So the yeah, so this one, the Six of Wands, okay, and the Three of Wands. No, I'm yawning now. Three of Wands, and then and Six of Cups, okay? And all of those together it was this one, and then this one, gave me vibes of like, but something, okay, yes, something like being given, coming out of it, like So a little bit of messy maybe, and even kind of like not knowing what's going to come out of that, but then something good comes out of that. Yeah. And then, and with this one, I got energy of you like going with it or going for it or something, okay? And then things back again to feeling like really nice without that, uh-oh, like this is like what's going on here, or I don't know if it's what's going on here, or I'm feeling mixy things, different things. You know, I don't know if it's like energy within yourself or energy in the workplace, okay? I don't know. Okay, I'll tell you a couple things like this could be. This could be stuff going on in the workplace and then something good comes out of it. Like maybe like a position or something you end up getting because of some messiness or whatever that goes on. And you take it and then, things feel nice. Or it could be maybe stuff like going on at work, but it's making you, maybe you feeling stuff within yourself in regards to your work. And, yeah, and then there's the moon, blah, blah, blah. And then there's something offered to you, who knows, maybe somewhere else. And you go with that, and it leads you to this nice Six of Cups feeling, okay? So it could be different ways, but it's energy of, why is my nose tickling? It's energy, my nose is really tickling. It's energy of messiness, not really messiness, not crazy messiness, just like a little like, what is this? What is this that I feel? What is this going on? I'm not sure, okay? And then not knowing what's really coming out of that, but something good coming out of that for you, you going with it and then feeling really nice. Does that make sense? Hold on. Oh, and I was truthful. Sorry. I learned a long time ago to like say what I, and I think I do most of the time still, say what I hear. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't like trying to be like extra nice. I was trying to, when I take a long time, sometimes I'm trying to make it where I really don't like to get super specific where a certain thing means a certain thing. Because it's like, it's the energy, and it could, just like I was telling Hansson. That's why I give you a couple different examples, and it doesn't have to be one of those two, but it's the energy of this and then the energy of that. And see, when you get super specific, like what does that mean then? I feel like that's where things could like, oh, but you know, it looked like this, but then it was this. But it's like, oh, it's the same. It makes sense for the energy, but the details were different. So I'm just trying to get like the energy message. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. That's connected to your previous reading to me. They are the same people you said that took it as somehow gossipy. Ooh. Can you take a more look at that something good coming? Okay. Oh, no, it's okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah. I know I kind of saw that for them too. And it could be with them. It could definitely be. I know it does look like them, huh? Kitty. Shadow. Hold on. Shaddies. No. Okay. Something good. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me ask one thing. I got the Hangman. But, okay, and the card fell out. If this is, no, two cards. Bottom of the deck. Ugh, that's Ace of Swords. Okay, hold on. I don't think we get to know the specifics of it, okay? Because I wanted the specifics of it. And all else given me is Hangman, about the something good. Hangman, your Seven of Swords, and then Justice, okay? So I get energy of time spent waiting, then hold on. I get multiple things with this, okay? I see this partially as maybe someone, yeah, or someone's or whatever, like doing stuff in a way that isn't like the nicest, okay, to you maybe. But I also get energy of you going about things in this way that's a very, like the best way to, or a really good way, a really, like, I would say smart way, but it sounds kind of dumb to say smart way. In a really wise way? Yeah, wise way. More like a wise way. Okay. But so I got both of those things. And then justice. Justice. As justice means. Little kitty, stop. Oh my gosh, she's moving. Little kitty, stop. No, 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 no. No. You're gonna knock that over. My camera's gonna go flying. No, no, no. Little kitty. Oh well, if the camera's shaking, he's trying to knock it down. Yeah. Okay, so then justice, like, things going how they're meant to for you, or like, or turning out right for you, okay? Like fair for you, right for you, how they should be, or something, or how they're right for you. Okay, girl, so remember all the stuff I talked about in the first part of this right now. I was really trying to stop little kitty. I was really trying to make this work, and not go into the other stuff, okay, that we've been talking about. But, and it could be position stuff, like I said, there. It could be something else somewhere else because of something you feel within yourself. But yes, also, I was trying not to let it go there, you know, but it really could be those people, and it could be energy of, you know, the moon not knowing where this is all going, like we don't know, right? And then energy of, I'm getting that cold, chilly feeling too on this part. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to like say for sure, because it's the energy, could be all of those different things or something else, but I could feel it as being, as him being the one that like gives the rose in that picture, okay? Giving something to you, not physically. I mean, you know what I mean, not like necessarily a rose or giving you something like here, but giving. It could be like the closeness again, the warmth again, the more openness again, the something again, and you like going with that, okay? Like going with that and it getting back to that Six of Cups connected feeling again and with him, okay? So anyways, yeah, okay? So it's that same energy all across the board, but the specifics are, okay, and I tried to ask the specifics. Oh, and Ace of Swords was the last one that came out. It just wanted me to say this, what I just said about, oh, what was the first, what was the, oh, the Hangman, remember? The period of waiting, and then the something to do with maybe not in the best way, but then you in a wise way, and then things like playing out right, okay? Alrighty, that's a good reading, huh? I like that, it's interesting. Yeah, it's really cool, I like that. Cool. Okay, girl, there you go, alrighty? I got all my cards, yeah. Okay, oh. The couch is surprisingly less comfortable than my little stool I sit on sometimes. There we go. I want to hold a kitty cat. Any kitty want to be held? I should show you how big a little kitty is, but I won't. He is big. Little kitty. He's looking at my pencil. Let me get that real quick before he takes it. He collects pens and pencils, and he takes them and he hides them, saves them for later. There was once upon a time when me and Noah were doing schoolwork, like we just couldn't find any pencils for him. And we had a ton, and I felt like they just kept disappearing. We finally found them all down the side of a bed, and little Kitty was the one that was taking them there, because we saw him like stashing one there one time, and then when I went to get it, it was like a pile of pencils and pens. I don't know. Okay. La la la. Thank you, Raquel. Oh, I love seeing you on here again, girly. I really need to get on Discord, huh? I really do. I really, is tomorrow Monday? Or is today? I'm so confused. Oh, no, tomorrow's Monday. Okay. Tomorrow's the last day before all the others. I need to get really organized tomorrow, too. Because Tuesday, all my challenge stuff starts early. I'm excited. Okay. Do you need any specific help moderating? Me? Are you gonna, tomorrow's Monday is also present. Oh, okay. Thank you. No, what you're doing is awesome. Yeah, what you're doing is awesome. Thank you. I can't really think of anything else right now. So yeah, just whatever you feel like doing or whatever is cool for now. Thank you so much, Kay. And you're so welcome, Yolanda. Alrighty, and so we're on Jano, but Jano is still the kitty, the grande. Hey. So Jano's still not here, huh? And then we got K-pop again, right? And then a free reading, guys. So people in the chat, it looks like we're probably going to have one reading we're doing right now and then a free reading after that. So, and people in the chat get to, not yet, but when we get to it, after this, right after this reading, we'll pick a number and then people in the chat will get to guess and win a chance to get a free reading. That I'll do right then for you. Okay? So hang out, guys. It'll be right after this one. And do please like and subscribe. And Grande's an older kitty. He breathes a little funny sometimes and gets, he gets asthma. Oh man, oh no. If he gets excited, he starts having a hard time breathing. I have these little, they're homeopathic little pills I crush up for him, but if I pet him too much, he starts breathing hard. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyways, back to tarot. Okay, let's see. Grande. he used to be Alpha Kitty outside back in the days of the whole neighborhood, but he's been in for a long time now. It looks like I have cat ears. Pretty cool. Meow. I'm sorry. I swear. Okay. Oh, there goes all my viewers they left. Okay, here we are. K-pop. La la la. That looks beautiful, Raquel. I love it. New protocol. Okay, for free readings, there's no list. Guess close to the chosen number during free reading times to receive yours right then. Yes, and there's one right after this reading I'm doing right now. Okay? Yes. Yes, if you want to guarantee a free reading and you donate and you'll get yours, should be next. And then if you join, like become a member and you can join, there's a link in the description to the live. You can follow that link and read about it and decide if you want to. It's like $5.99 a month. There's other levels. but the $5.99 is the basic one. In any live, them doing the free readings on like this, you get to get a free reading, okay? So that's a really good deal. So check that out, guys, too, okay? Oh, that's perfect there, Raquel. That looks really good, all the stuff she wrote about donating and stuff. I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I sound like Elvis. Okay, perfect, guys. Little bit. Oh, look, there was a medal. Who sent that one? Little bit sent it. Oh, thank you, little bit. Aww. Thank you. That's so cool. I'm totally going to tell Noah that I'm getting all these medals right now. Because he gets medals for wrestling sometimes. I'm like, oh, I've been getting medals for YouTube. That's so cool, little bit. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. So cool. Okay, here we go. You're so nice. Thank you. You too. Didn't I see you on, I forgot whose live I was on. Somebody else's live. Who were we on? I don't remember. Was it Thorough Moonlight? I don't know. We were on, or Bavana's Tarot. I can't remember. We were on somebody's live the other day, and I think you were on there. I think. Okay. Oh, you asked Cath. I'm a dork. Ugh. What a dork. It's because some people call me all kinds of things. Kathleen, Kathy, Cath, Cat. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Embarrassed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I know K-pop did her question. Was it Bananas? Yeah. Okay, I was pretty sure it was one of those. Cool. Oh, you can leave that on there. That's okay. You can totally leave it on there. No worries. Okay. Let me find K-pop's question. I know she wrote it. I saw it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me take a drink of my drink. OMG, 818. Again, I keep seeing 8s. Oh, really? Yeah, pay attention to that stuff. Yeah, I really pay attention to numbers too. Like with stuff I was going through the other day, well, yesterday, feels like multiple days. I guess it was just yesterday. I was putting in gas, and so I was like at this point where I had little thoughts of, oh, maybe I should blah, 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 try this again or something. And I was telling myself, I was like, no, you're already like, you're getting through this, you're going through this. Like, I feel like inside I'm supposed to like stick to this, right? This thing I was doing. And I put gas in and it's done. And I look up and the amount or whatever was 4, 5, 6, 7. And I didn't even look it up because when I hear something instantly, I don't even look it up because I hear it. 4, 5, 6, 7. I heard you're already like into it. I'm not at 1. I'm not at 0. I'm not at 1. I'm not at 2. I'm 3. I can't talk. I was at 4. Okay, like I'm in this. I'm like getting through it. Like, don't stop now. See, do you get it? I'm already at 4. And keep going. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay. I like needed that because my little mind was just like, oh, well, maybe I should, and I saw that. I'm like, no, okay, I'm getting through it. I need to just like keep moving forward with this, not go back. Watch out, little kitty. Don't spill my drink. Okay. Oh, my nose is getting stuffed. Okay. La la la. Okay, I keep seeing 8s. Third question. I'd like to know, other than me working on my people pleasing. Okay. Working on my people guidance the universe has on how I'm doing and anything extra it wants to say. People pleasing. Okay. So anything else? So besides that, right? Other than that. So not that. So guidance from the universe. Anything for K-pop. how she's doing, anything extra to say, like anything to work on. Oh, besides that, okay, not that. I'm really drawn to one of my Christmas decorations that's still on the wall. It's a gingerbread man. I'll just tell you. We'll see if it comes, if it has to do with the reading. It's a gingerbread man. I feel like there's something with a gingerbread man, huh? He's very happy. I mean, he's got a smile on. I wonder if it's real. Like if he's really happy. Okay, let's do the reading and see. It's just I got really like fixated on him, so I wonder. I bet it has something to do with the reading. We'll see. Okay. Do 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 do. That one actually. I want this one. Okay, and it's this one, and I do hear conflicting stuff. Okay, but we will. Let's see. So what is this? I want these two cards. I want this one, and I want this one. Hold on. It's the High Priestess again. But this was the first one out. The conflicting stuff. Okay, hold on. And then the third one was the Three of Pentacles. So hold on. Hold on. Okay. Why does the water look dark? Is the water always this dark on this card? I don't remember it being that dark looking. Doesn't it look like a dark river? Like I thought it was like lighter colored. Interesting. Okay, let me look at all these. Okay, Grande? Okay, one second. Okay. I want to take all of it in the gingerbread man too, so hold on. Hold on. I need like a sign that says, hold on. So I don't say it every 2 seconds. Huh? Okay, one sec. Okay. Real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna say what I'm hearing and then I'll blend it all because I just do, I do get energy of the gingerbread man. It sounds so stupid. But the gingerbread man, like, okay, so he's smiling, but I did have that feeling of like, okay, is it real? Okay, so he's smiling, but really, what's he feeling? Like, you know, he's looking like he's having fun, you know, when he runs from people or whatever he does. And he's smiling while he's doing it, so he's looking like this, but really maybe inside he's scared of getting like eaten or cooked or whatever they do to him or gonna do. So I could see energy of So we're doing tarot. We're reading the Christmas decorations that on the wall that I haven't taken down. Oh my gosh. But see, it makes sense for this conflicting thing. Like the way that something appeared, the way that like I want to say like surface, what maybe you feel or appear to feel or think you feel or something on the surface, maybe being a little different from how it really is, and maybe the how it really is has to do with some kind of fear. So we have the High Priestess. Hold on. I can't get over this water this time. It's weird. I just really don't remember it. Okay, it just really looks like grayish. And like darker blue, like grayish, like not, I don't know. I'm sure it's always that color, but it doesn't look like it right now to me. I mean, it looks, I mean, I don't know, but I'm drawn to it. Hold on. Okay. 1 second, K-pop. You might be writing something, but I don't want to read it yet because I want to figure this out first. 1 sec. Okay. I actually want to take this Three of Pentacles as like working alongside someone, okay, to maybe figure out this golden plan. Grande, no, shh, no, no. In an intuitive, you know, like an intuitive way, like you know, maybe things that you were doing, like that thing you were doing with the Freddy guy, you know, to get that, or like tarot or something, or, you know, something like spiritual or like in regard, you know, has having to do with like intuition or anything and working together. Dang it, this is weird, K-pop. Hold on. We will get it. And I feel like it has, we'll just skip a little bit first. I feel like it has to do with like feeling really good, but something not feeling as good as it should or something about it. And about compassion. Gosh darn it. This is really not a super clear reading yet, is it? Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards because this is very kind of confusing. I need to understand this better, please. Doing things. Okay. 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 There's something K-pop about the way something's like gone about or done. Okay. That like guidance for the universe to I get like encouragement to change to changing that. Okay. Where like it's like done out of like emperor energy, like in this emperor I see is like gosh darn it guys, this is a hard one. Keep up, hold on. Like the right way, okay, like the true way, the right way, the something way that like everybody looks up to way, okay, like an emperor would, okay. And the difference between the not and the yeah, Like the knot makes it heavy, makes it not feel good. Okay, and the yeah, doing it that way, you got like more Ten of Pentacles stuff where like everybody kind of has what they need and it feels good, like all around. It feels good all around. Let me see if you've written anything. See if it can help me here. Let's see. 1 second. You don't have to write anything, but let me just see, girl. Your name is Phoenix. Nancy, I don't know if you're still here, but Phoenix. Oh, are you the one doing hearts? Oh, well, shout out to you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you liked and subscribed, okay? And I hope you stick around and keep coming back. We're a pretty neat little community here, okay? Love to have you here. Let's see. Da-da-da. I'm trying to see if K-pop wrote anything. You don't have to, but I just want to see. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I feel like I have to do that at work to appear cheerful and bright, especially when I don't feel that way. Okay. See, if you guys, if it's like I'm saying what I'm hearing and seeing, and like I have no clue, you know, but then you guys know details on something else, and you say something like K-pop day, it's like, oh, it makes a little more sense now, because I don't know the details. If I don't know the details going on, then, like when I do readings for myself, God, you guys should see, it's like bum, bum, bum. I'm like, oh yeah, bum, bum, bum. Okay, I got it. It's like so because I know all my details, you know. But when I don't know all your guys's, it makes it hard. But that makes sense, K-pop. That's exactly kind of the thing, okay? Exactly. Okay? And you probably feel maybe that if you are not cheerful and bright and everything, that is there like a little bit of like maybe fear or like worry about like then how it would go or something, or how things would go, or how people would think, or something, right? Like a little bit. Hey, I screenshotted that one. I got that one a little bit. Thank you. Very cute. I love those gifts. Give it husbands. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you, little bit. Wait, you became a member? Little bit. Oh, did you guys see that already? I just now saw it. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that too. Yay. Thank you. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Very cool. Aw. Look at everybody get so excited. I love it so much. You guys are also awesome. Oh, I love it so much. Very perfect. Aww. Okay, 1 second. Please tap like button. That says, oh, thank you. Lupe, you're so nice. Oh, you did the heart. Oh. Am I way behind in the chat, guys? Okay, hold on. We don't bite that hard. Let's see. Because in your role at work. Yeah, see, that was actually one of the reasons why I loved like customer service stuff, and like I worked in stores and offices and front offices, everything, like forever and ever and ever, and I loved it so much. But man, the days when I didn't feel that way, but I felt like I had to like present myself that way, you know. I didn't like that. Yeah, I remember that. I do. And if we don't get pulled aside, and yeah, I know. That's hard, huh? Yep. Okay. So, okay, I don't know why, did I pull the cards back? I kind of did. Let me put them back real quick. Let me just mix it a little bit more and just see. Okay, so what was it saying? It was saying about doing the Emperor thing. Okay, but... And that you would feel like more overall, right? Like it would feel good overall, okay? Instead of like that heavy way, but how? Tell me more about like how, like the guidance. Mr. K-pop. Okay, hold. And how about one more at the bottom? Okay. That's so hard. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm picturing myself, and if someone told me that before, I'd be like, "Bleh." Okay. I was asking for like guidance from the universe for you in regards to that. Okay, so I got Queen of Pentacles, K-pop. Like, I just see this as someone looking like very like nothing's like kind of like energy of like nothing's wrong, nothing's getting to her, like she's got it all together, kind of like very proper, very like how it should be while you're at work or whatever. I did hear the universe saying like it's like it like and coughing. It was the coughing thing, like pay attention to this, I think. Okay. From back in the days. So like I hear the universe saying like, oh, it's weird, and I have like a weird, okay. Anyways, universe saying like it can be, you can come across a little like messy and still like the nice, like the, you can come across a little messy and still like create what they want there. Okay, there's a certain way to do it, to do that, but it's not like, it's not, this is weird. It's not, I don't know. Maybe it's just not something people do a lot. Maybe people either do one way or the other. Maybe they either, you know, oh no, I hear that one song. Put on a happy face. Maybe either people put on a happy face and like, pretend I'm, you know, oh, good afternoon, you know, at work and stuff, da da da. Oh, that's great. Have a great day. Or just not. In general, or it's obvious they're like not feeling good, okay? But there's a way that's not like super, like you don't see a lot, but where people aren't completely like holding back or shoving down like what they're really feeling at like at work or something, okay? They're not going full force at it. You know, they're not like, how are you today? Oh, great. Yeah, I'm having a beeping horrible day. You know, I feel like beep today. You know, but in all, you know, like, I guess I'm just getting energy of kind of like, dang it, I didn't want to lift this up and I did. And when I do it, I did it. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, yeah, it sounds kind of basic, but I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's a way to not not have that complete, like, like you're being like not real, not true to yourself, like fake feel, you know, like, I mean, I did it before back in the days too, but I guess with you guys, like I kind of do this, that it's talking about. Like, you guys have seen me cry, and you've seen me be like, it's just but I mean, I guess I don't get in trouble, right, for it, if I do, or if I say, like, oh, this day is so hard, or having a horrible day or whatever, you know. But I guess at work you could get, you know, in trouble or pulled aside or whatever. But I wonder if, you know, there's a, look, and see him looking into the thing. Like, I wonder if there's a way where, and there is a way where you can, I bet you can feel like true to yourself, but also like, kind of like maintain the like the thing they want you to kind of put out there too, the like presentation or whatever. Just give me one card on more about that. It's that again that we got earlier, huh? Okay. See, it doesn't have to be the this way. It doesn't have to be the that way. The two ways. There's a way in the middle. That's the nice way. Okay. Where work gets what they want from you, but also you're like true to yourself. Is there any like High Priestess? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not getting it. I feel like I feel like the universe is wanting you to. I feel like it's wanting you to like look in inside yourself, but like in a intuitive way. Like listen to your like intuition about, is there a way where you can do this golden star thing? Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. Queen of Swords, like when I cut it too. Okay, so there's a way. There's definitely a way. And I feel like it has to do with like not it just sounds so general, huh? It's so basic. But not being like completely fake, but not being just completely like blunt or whatever as to how you really are feeling. But like there's a fine line, but I hear there is a line that you could be at, you know, or an area you could be at where you're like honoring like your true self, but also honoring like kind of like what the workplace asks of you at the same time. I feel like it wants, I feel like the universe knows that you're able to come to that. Like if you listen to your like intuition about it, okay? It's kind of weird. I want to kind of keep going for like 10 more hours on it because I get curious, but I think I'll stop there. But interesting, yeah. That all started with the gingerbread man. Have I been talking like for that long? That was a long time ago. Okay, so we'll stop there, okay? But it's interesting. But yeah, that's what I hear is something. And I think it's because I think the universe like really likes like us to feel like we're being true to ourselves, you know? Even if sometimes we can't be like exactly like just so blunt and completely open, I feel like it's saying like there's a place we can get to where we're honoring like both sides of that. Okay, so yeah, something to reflect on. Okay, girly. All right. Okay, like I feel Kai will be like, just want me to not feel so stressed in my day to day and just feel more free to be myself, especially when I tell him it feels as if it burns me. Yeah. I also hear stuff like, of course, obviously, like me, I didn't like that, you know, so a big part of me doing my own thing, and not just YouTube, but even when I was Instacarting and doing, or I still am, but stuff like that, it was a little more so it was a good part of it was so I had a little more control over like, okay, if I don't feel good today and don't feel like talking, chit-chatting with people and all this stuff, like, I'll do extra tomorrow and I'll stay home and, you know, do other stuff here by myself today, you know? So it's like I kind of like adjusted things so I didn't have to feel that feeling. But I bet you can make it, you know, work, you know, where you're able to honor like both. But another option could be like, I don't know, especially later or whatever, could be where you know, like, did you say something about a shop one day with him or something? You know, where you guys had a shop, remember, or something from your home or something, or I saw that, I can't remember. But maybe something like that, you know, maybe that'll be part of it, where he wants you to not feel like that, and so you guys come up with that, and then you're able, you don't have to be that way, you know, it's your own thing. So another thing to definitely think about, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's very pretty, girl. I like it. I like it. Questions are good tonight, guys. I love them. Real quick, who's next? Jano, I don't think Jano's here yet. We got Little Bit next. Okay, I'm gonna do Little Bit. Let me run super quick to the restroom, okay? Little Bit, you be writing your question. And I will be right back, okay? If anybody's like, where'd she go? Just let them know I'll be right back, okay, guys? We'll do a little bit. Coming back. Oh, did the kitty cat take my place? Little Shaddies. Shaddies, that's my chair. Come here. Doodle Shaddies. This is Noah's kitty Shadow. Shaddies. Oh. Hi. Say hi. Oh, little Shaddies. Oh. There you go. Okay, let me get comfy. I have to show you how Rainbow likes to be held in a little bit. One cat's enough for now, but she's okay, okay. I'll show you her now. All right, guys. Come here, babies. Okay, so cats normally want to be held the cat way. This cat freaks out if you try to hold her that way. Rainbees likes to be, I think I showed you her before, likes to be held like this. It's because Noah held her like that ever since she was a tiny bitty kitten. And she purrs. And she'll like squish her head against you and like hug you sometimes, huh? Rainbees. Little Rainbow. And do you like her name? She's Noah. She's like, I'm out of here. Noah called her Rainbow when she was little, but it's funny because she's like gray striped. Like she's not very colorful. And she's pretty, just not very colorful, but he called her Rainbow. I'm like, aw. Maybe because of the stripes, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold on one second. All right, so we're a little bit a member. I'm so excited. Right, meow, far. Lil Punk. Wait. I don't know what you're saying. I know. I'm like, oh, the kitties are cute. I love kitties. Okay, let's see. What's that thing that so many people have by their names? Or what is that thing? I don't know. Anyways, any messages from my angels and spirit guides? Okay, cool, cool. I'm so excited. La la la. Let me see. Something Kathleen can't answer. Oops, I gotta go backwards and see what this is now. What's your life's purpose? I don't know. I ask all questions. I say what I hear. I didn't know what he would say. But true, huh? Life's purpose, like, just when I even ask that. I mean, even say that out loud. Like, I hear, like, something to, like, find within ourselves, huh? Maybe. Okay, let's ask this a little bit, what you asked. A blue shield. No, I don't see a blue shield yet. I still see a toolbar. Oh, I never updated YouTube like I was supposed to. I still got to do that. No, it's some other weird little thing. Like, look at it. It's, let me show you. Kitty. Oh. The blankie with the paws. Yeah, it's a whole cat blanket. It has a whole cat on it. It's really pretty. K-pop here in the chat. She sent it to me when I was going through a different time in like last month or in December or sometime, I'll remember. But oh yeah, around New Year's and stuff, huh? But she sent me a blankie, this blankie, so I could be like comforted. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Anyways, okay, let me get back to the question, guys, so I don't just la 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 la. So general guidance for a little bit. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, here we go. For a little bit. Oh, for a little bit. See what we got for a little bit. Huh. This card's coming out so much tonight. It's this one again. Seven of Swords. But let's put it down and we see what I hear and everything from it and more. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You know what I'm hearing? Stuff like this. Okay. So the first card out was this one, right? The Seven of Swords. And when I first saw it, I started getting like a hint of the whole self-care thing, okay? Which sometimes I hear that for this card, just with the swords, like across the heart like that, like protecting. I just get like, I do lots of times get like self-care energy, like with your mind, with your thoughts, with the other things too, but in your mind, like taking care of yourself, your heart, protecting yourself, protecting your heart, like self-care, okay? So I got a little bit of that, but I wanted to get more to see, you know, if that's where it was like going. And then I had the Ace of Swords come out, which can mean things, but for me, a lot of the times, the universe knows that when I'm like, let me get more, you know, first. Like, if this comes out, a lot of the times it's like, no, like, read what that card is saying. Like, don't go on yet. Like, read what that card says. And I'm just like, okay, well, like, I'll pull one more card, and I want to see what just one more. I just want to see if I hear something about that still. Okay, because I just didn't want to go off on like self-care type stuff if that, if it wasn't really that. Well, then the Emperor came out, and what I did here was to be able to be an Emperor energy, to be able to do this, to do things like an Emperor, like where you're I would say where you're okay. I'm hearing so many little things. Like I feel like where if you want to be able to do it where like your life where where like you feel right, like in your soul with your life and the way you're living it and the things you're doing in it and what you're doing with it and everything. To be able to do that, I hear the universe saying, like, this is, like, needs to come first and foremost, okay? The thing we were hearing about, or I was hearing about the self-care thing, okay? And I don't go off on self-care thing stuff, like, a lot. I don't really. Like, it's not, like, just something, like I say a lot or anything. I don't know why I'm even saying that. But, I don't know, maybe you're wondering. Like, I don't know, maybe it sounds general. I don't know. I don't feel like it does really, but maybe I don't know if you're wondering that. I don't know. But anyways, just know that I feel like it's very specific to you, the universe is saying. It's not just like a general thing, it's specific to you. Okay, let me keep going. And also, I have my abundance oracle cards here, and I also have my inner child oracle cards here, and I haven't looked at them all night. And a lot of these inner child oracle cards have to do with like stuff where you end up like doing like stuff for yourself that's important to do or important to look at or something. And I like totally glanced at it like for the first time all night tonight. And so it kind of goes, I'm going to pull one too in a minute, okay? Because I feel like it's important for you to hear some stuff, okay? So hold on, but let me get more. See if you guys are writing. Show you one of those ones? Okay, let's do one right now, okay? It's weird that you said that. I think you were talking about that because I kind of wanted to just do one right now and then keep doing a couple more tarot cards. And so it's kind of cool that you said that because I was like, oh, I'll do it in a minute. Okay, one sec. Let me read what you wrote though. Oh, Logan's on here again. What? Coffee? Very cool. Thank you. I love all you guys. My guys here. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on one second, a little bit. Let's grab one of these. And then we'll do a few more tarot cards. This one. Okay. I feel like I thought there was two, but there's one. They're just thick. Okay. So for a little bit, huh? Okay. It says, I'm going to tell you what it says, and I'll show you it, and I'll tell you what I hear. It says, emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. I'm getting chills. Emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. There's such pretty cards, such pretty artwork on them too. So one more time. Emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. Okay. That makes sense in so many ways. Like discomfort is something that comes to mind. Like if something's not feeling very good, it's not just that. It's not just something to go through, you know. if something isn't feeling good or isn't feeling right, like that's something that can be looked like deeper into. Yeah, I'm seeing more like when it says emotions or the reflection, it can definitely mean like good feeling emotions too. But I'm feeling like a little more like a little bit of a heavier feeling like when I talk about this. So I feel like it's maybe more about emotions that that don't feel so good. Okay, like discomfort, or I don't know, just not liking something or not feeling comfortable with something, not just, I don't know, it's just like it's feeling of like if you got to decide how something would be, you wouldn't choose to feel that way, or you wouldn't choose to have that happen or that be a way because you don't really care for how it feels, you know? Like it's not, it doesn't like make the best feeling, you know, in you. I just here to pay attention to those things. That those feelings are there for a reason, and reasons like to like nudge you to look at things, to maybe do something different, or make a decision, or change something, or even speak up about something. Okay. Hold on. Ugh, I keep getting like fixated or noticing or like on something that's not the cards, and I did it again like right now. There's this pillow over there. I'm washing the pillowcase, so it's just the inside of the pillow, and I don't know why yet, but it's got a whole bunch of have you ever seen that grid paper? I think it's called grid paper or whatever, where it's just, you know, a whole bunch of lines across and a whole bunch of lines up and down. So it's a whole bunch of like little squares. In grid, I don't know why I'm hearing, my head's hurting too a little bit. Oh, it's hurting a little bit. Isn't that kind of cool? A little bit? Okay. I'm hearing like gridlock. Hold on. Oh, the readings tonight. I like them, but they're just interesting. Like they're like deepish, I think. Or I feel. Okay, hold on. Gridlock with those two. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, and it goes in a line. It goes with that. Okay, I'm hearing stuff a little bit like okay, like if you feel like, okay, gridlock is like I think it's like when people get like I picture cars getting trapped where they can't get out because there's too many or something, kind of like a traffic jam maybe, kind of, but from all different directions or something. So I kind of feel like you know, if there's anything that feels like it's just not where you want it to be, or like it's kind of like stuck there, or no movement with it, or you'd like to see it moving, or like to see it going somewhere, and it just feels like gridlocked in there or something, and remember, doesn't give like the best feeling. Look, I feel like the universe is saying it's time. This is this King of Swords. It's time to like look into this, like to look into this. See all these books he's been reading down here. He's like really, he's like getting like I guess like wise about it, like learning about it, like figuring it out. Which, you know, reflecting on things, reflecting what you're feeling, reflecting what's going on in your life, like like why maybe you're feeling that way, if there's anything you maybe want to do about things, do about it, okay? But he's looking into things. He's really looking into things. And I hear the universe saying that that's what's going to, I hear it. It's going fast, like in my mind. That's what's going to get stuff more to how you want it to feel, okay? This Justice card here, and the way she's like peeking like out the blindfold there. I hear like it's good, and I said this the other day with something. I hear that's like good to trust in the process of life and everything, and trust that everything will happen the way it's meant to go, and trust that everything will come in divine timing and order and all of that. But that also, like, there's more to it. Like, I hear just don't, I want to say don't blindly trust, but let me get one more card. How about bottom of the deck? Okay. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. Don't purely only trust. Also, like, there's got to be movement from you. Okay. Like, I have such chills. I love tarot. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, does that make sense? So everything you've said, and the universe is saying, like, to get to where you really want to be with, I don't know if it's something or if it's an overall thing or multiple things, or it's something that's, maybe you don't even feel this way yet, but maybe, like, you know, a couple days will pass, a few days will pass, and it's like, oh, you know, I bet it's talking about this. Okay. But whatever it is, I feel like the universe is saying, yeah, like, trust in the universe, trust in the divine process, everything, that all that's meant to be will happen, blah, blah, blah. But also, there's movement you got to do in regards to this too. You can't just, you can fully, blindly, purely trust, and that's good, but there's more to it with the eye peeking out. It sounds like the whole fire horse thing, doesn't it? That I've been talking about. Like, there's stuff we got to do too. There's stuff the universe wants to see movement within you too. Because we got to do our parts physically too, you know? Like, if we have thoughts that come to us or reflect on things and feel pulled or nudged or pushed to do or not do something or change something, okay? Especially when emotions are there, that if we pay attention to them, they're gonna, like, kind of nudge us and push and pull us, okay? So the universe wants you a little bit to pay attention to things you feel, okay? And to do the stuff we've been talking about here, because that is what is going to, yes, that's what's going to, hold on. I don't know why I couldn't find what I was saying, but I picked up in the bottom of the deck. It says, that is what's going to lead you a little bit to where you want to go. And I have a feeling it has to do with some letting go, some releasing of something, okay? Some way something is, some way something's done, some way something is felt or thought about, something, okay? And how about them? Ooh. Cut the deck there. The world. Okay. I wanted to say, like, how about, like, what will happen if you do? Okay. I feel like it's taking chances on something, but it's going to feel good. Okay. It's going to carry you away to a much better, lighter, easier feeling way. Sounds like a commercial or something, but that's what I got for you, okay? It was a pretty reading. I like your guys' readings tonight. They're very cool. I feel like they're kind of deep. Maybe it's because I haven't really, like, done much of these in a while, and the universe is just like, we gotta get stuff out there. I don't know, but I like them, okay? Hold on. You are so welcome. Da, da, da. Hi, I'm Rita. Hello, everybody. 1 second. 77. Oh yeah, but you're not supposed to. You're gonna have to guess a different number now, because you can't say what your number is that you're gonna guess, because I can't know until I, like, write the number, right? And now I can't pick 77 because you said it. if that's what you were talking about. No, don't guess. Wait, is it free reading time? But wait, but don't guess yet. I gotta pick a number first. Okay, guys? So not yet. So don't pick the numbers that you already said. I won't, because I probably won't pick them, okay? If I saw them. So hold on. There's Raquel getting dessert. I know when I went to the restroom earlier, I was like, ugh. I have these, like, I got them at the store. I don't eat a lot of, like, not healthy stuff, but they look so yummy, and they are so yummy. There's these little cupcakes, and they're like vanilla, little bitty cupcakes, and they have, like, yummy, like, I don't know, fluffy white frosting with strawberry, like, gel stuff on it, too. And it's like little bitty cupcakes, and I just pop the whole thing in my mouth, and they're so good. And I almost like grabbed one really quick, but I was like, no, I don't want to come back like, no, no. So I didn't, but later I will. Okay, now you made me think about it again though, Raquel. La la la. Chocolate mousse, cake, vanilla ice cream, and fresh raspberries. Raquel, Grande, no, Grande, shh, 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 don't scratch on the couch, no, no. I need to get more cat scratchy things. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. La, la, la. Ooh, strawberries. Okay, you guys, strawberries, more strawberries, cookies. Crumble cookies. You guys. Hansson, guessing 666 again. We're not guessing numbers yet. Da, da, da. Oh my gosh. If somebody picked the same number, then I'd probably, if it happened to be the one that was closest, then I would do it. I would do another number again. So then but only for those two people. Whoever got closest that time would get it. Hold on. Yeah. Chocolate cake. Trader Joe's. My gosh, you guys, stop it. Just kidding. I'll survive. They came in like a pack of 12 and I already ate most of them earlier today, so I'll make it. Okay, are we on the free reading? Is that why everybody's guessing and things? Like, okay, here's my pencil. There's my little paper pad. Okay, so let me write the number first, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me think of a number. Or not think, I like to see what number comes. We're gonna go between 1 and 100, but hold on, don't guess yet. Okay, I hear a number. I don't know I have to write it backwards. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, looks good. Okay. All right, so I wrote a number. You guys can start guessing a number. One number. Oh, wait. Oh, I really would, I kind of would like members and people that already got readings today to not guess, or that are going to get a reading to not guess. That way it can give some people a chance that definitely didn't get a reading. I don't know. That's what I'd kind of like. Yeah, maybe if we can. Pretty please. Okay. So yeah. So other people in the chat guess one number, or between 1 and 100. Only one guess. If you guess more than one guess, we're just going to go with your first guess. Here comes Grande. Hi, Grande. Yeah. Okay. So you guys go ahead and guess. Hi, Grande. I gotta be careful with petting him. He'll get excited and he starts getting a little asthma. Don't get too excited. Stay calm. Stay calm. Grande. It's a pretty kitty. Oh. Okay. Oh, Grande. Okay. Oops. Hi. Want to hear something gross though? Sorry. He's like older, and oh no, calm down. No, and so he had asthma, but that's what I was gonna say. He gets like drool hanging from his mouth. Oh gosh, sorry. And he'll shake his head like that, and it like flies all over sometimes. Oh, like splatters me sometimes. It's gross, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay. No, Grandy, that's enough. Okay. All right, ready, guys? So how about no more guessing, okay? Oh, no, calm down. It's okay. Calm. Shh, calm. No, 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 no. Don't start that. No, no. Okay, I'm not going to pet you, because if I pet you too much, you get too excited. Okay? Go on, go on. Poor kitties. Oh, no, don't. No, no. Grande, no, no. No. Oh, my gosh. Poor Grande. I knew I shouldn't have pet him. Hey. Shh. Oh, no. Hey. Hey. Do you have to get your stuff? I have a little inhaler thing for him too, and then I have these little homeopathic pills I crush up, but oh, he's running away. Are you gonna be okay? Aw. I'll give him a minute. If he keeps doing it, I'll get his inhaler thing. Yeah, poor kitty. If I pet him, like, I have to barely, like, pet him at a time. Because if I'm like, oh, oh, then he starts, like, he gets excited and he starts doing it. Poor Grundish. Okay, I'm gonna not think for a second about him and see if he stops. And if he keeps doing it, I'll give him his poor kitties. Okay. Oh, number. Where is my pencil? He's already doing better. Okay. Ready, guys? See what the number is. Bum, ba, da, 46. I didn't think of it. It like totally like popped in my mind. So let me see. Definitely Cath can, I hope you guessed. Oh no, no, I didn't say no mods. It was just no members or people who well, basically nobody who got a reading or is going to get a reading. And I was gonna put I definitely want to read for Cath. So even if you don't get I wanted you to be able to guess a number, yes. But if you, I guess in the beginning I don't know what I'm doing, but I wanted to read for you. So, like, your name should be on the list. I thought of it in the beginning, and I think then I just forgot. Because, like, mods that, like, especially, not like all mods or whatever, I don't do that. But, like, when there's a mod or two that's, like, really helping me out, like, a lot during the, you know, during the live that isn't a member or whatever, so they don't already get a reading, then I like to give them a reading. Not like an extra one, but if they didn't get one, you know, like Cath. Like Cath's not a member, but she helps out a whole bunch. So I definitely want to give you a reading. But since I hadn't put you on the list yet because I just forgot, yes, I would want you to guess a number. Yeah. Okay. But don't worry, if you didn't guess or if you don't get it, then I do want you to put your name on the list, okay? Okay, let me go back. And who got it? Who got it? Retail one. Ooh, and I do remember you. I remember your 1111 everything. What? Hold on. When will... Oh, okay, hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, Logan. Love you too, mister. Thank you. You You're very sweet to enjoy, to come and join on my lives and stuff. I'm so glad that you came over here some too. Love it. Okay, let's see real quick. I'm confused. Hold on one sec. Is that fur balls? Oh, it's asthma. Yeah, he had a rough life outside for a few years. Back in the days, it was back in the days when I let my cats go outside. I mean, I don't let them go outside these days, but I'm going to build a very big catio. I want a very big catio where they can go in and out. They can't go out where I live here. There's like a very busy road, like very close. And then we have a bunch of mountain lions and coyotes and stuff. It's just not a safe place for cats up here. But I want to build a catio so they can go in and out. But why am I saying this? Oh yeah, so that's why. Yeah, he just had like, I mean, I guess that's why. I don't know. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let's get back to this. Huh. Okay. Here we go. Let me just go to the bottom of the chat and la 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 la. So Amita did get it. Okay. Okay, very good. And so where's our little list? I want to see the new list, guys. Where's the rest? We're doing Amrita right now. And then let me see the list of people. Here we go. So Jano, if he ever comes. And then the free reading we're doing right now. And then K-pop. Yes. And then put in Cath and put your name like right after that. Because in the very beginning, I was thinking that, and then I got all like, oh, in the very beginning when I started writing the list and then you started doing it, I was thinking, I was thinking that, and then totally like blanked out on it. Okay, so yes, if it's some day where there's mods in here that are not members, so they're not getting readings like that, and they didn't donate, so they're not getting readings like that, but and for some reason, I mean, if they're helping a lot, I definitely want to put them on the list. Like, if, you know, they're helping a lot, I definitely want to. But if they, if I didn't say it or we didn't do it for some reason that day, like there's not a lot of time, but I still wanted to do a free reading or something, then yes, I would definitely want them to guess a number. Because guessing number is basically for anybody who didn't get to get a reading that day, or isn't going to get one that day. Okay. Alrighty, so Rita, let me put this away. Can get one more drink of my drink. It's raining outside. I can hear it on the roof. I'm gonna put this back in because I didn't put energy to it yet, but it is weird. I'm gonna set it aside. This card, I don't know if it's the one that fell out or not, maybe, but it's the Wheel of Fortune. Let me just set it aside for you, Amrita. Okay, and your question, I did read it earlier. So, when will Amrita get a new job? Okay. Okay. This already does make sense for it, the first one out that came out. I do see changes with that, okay? So I definitely think you definitely will. Okay, but let's see when they're wanting to know, and Rita's wanting to know about when, like sooner, later. Let's see what comes up. So just, I'm going to pull some more but just right here already. So remember I did see like changes with that in the area of work and getting a new job. Okay, I feel like it's like the universe is saying either things are kind of all over the place, or kind of like that messy-ish kind of way again. Maybe even some feelings of like wondering like how is it going to be able to turn out, like, you know, good, or how's it going to yeah, turn out good. Okay, there's paints everywhere in this picture. He's got paint all over the place. He's just making a mess, right? But like with art, things can be like this and it can turn out beautiful. We don't see what he's painting, we don't see what it's looking like, but I guarantee you it's probably something beautiful. Okay, because art is like kind of like, no matter how you go about it, how organized you are or whatever, or how messy you are, I feel like art's always like beautiful. Okay, and I feel like the universe is saying that with you in regards to getting a new job. Like it might feel or look kind of like, how is this ever going to go good? You know, like, how's this going to go the way I want or go good? But I hear the universe saying like it will. Okay, it will. And look, it will. Like, but there, I feel like there is a way to go about things. Okay, like like there's definitely a way to go about things to help make it where it's what you're wanting. Okay, that ends up happening, like something that you end up really liking how it goes, really liking how it feels in the way of a new job. Okay, I get like a specific way. I'm getting I feel like the pointiness of the swords here, like they're pointing, like there's a specific way to go about things so that it ends up being something that feels really good to you. The way it happens, the timing of it, whatever. But hold on. So let's see more on that, because Amita's wanting to know about when. Okay, hold on. When. Hold on. Okay. I'm kind of drawn to the curve here of this music coming out. Like I kind of hear stuff like, you know, either something looking like that could be good, or being maybe interested in something, but no, or wondering about something, but kind of like just this little bit of a back, not super back and forth, but a little bit of a thinking maybe this, and then I'm not sure, or oh, I could do that, I'm not sure, ooh, this could be it, but you know, just a little bit of kind of like back and forth, kind of figuring out, not like I want a new job and boom, I got it. Okay, it's a little more like thinking of different things and wondering about different things, and maybe something kind of maybe coming up at the no or whatever. Okay, so it's like a process, and maybe that's why like there's like that messiness in that one picture, and it's because it's not so straightforward. Okay, that makes sense. And I see more. Remember how I said with that picture, that one or that card, that it was like a little bit of energy of kind of maybe not seeing how is this going to turn out like the way I want, you know, like how, you know, like I'm not seeing it happening or whatever, you know. This card is like saying that too. Okay, this card's saying it too. It's like not completely trusting that it's going to go that way. Okay, or maybe not trusting it's going to go that way soon enough or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this Ace of Swords tells me, like, yeah, like what I was saying, okay? But also with this, this Ace of Swords, or Eight of Swords, coming out right after it, I feel like the universe is wanting, oh, yes. This again, I don't know why it's coming out so, it's because of that fire horse thing, okay? I know it is. It makes sense. And I keep reading stuff about it, seeing stuff about it, hearing stuff, feeling stuff, everything. Okay, I keep hearing stuff, Amrita, like this fire horse year that starts February 17th, Tuesday, according to the Chinese zodiac calendar. It's a time, I keep hearing stuff like this too. It's like no more, I'm not no more dreaming, but like enough with the just dreaming or the just trusting or the just hoping. Like it's a time for action. Like it calls like us to like, let's do it. Like you, like get up, let's go, let's do this. Like it requires like action of us, not just dreaming, not just hoping, not just trying a little bit or whatever. It requires like action of us, okay? And Allah, this says it so much. Like if we're not like doing what we need to do, like if we have a thought to like, yeah, maybe I should check into this, or maybe I should ask this person if da 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 how that is, or if they have anything open there, maybe I should do this, you know. Thoughts like that, inspired thoughts, especially like that come to you out of the blue, that you're not really just sitting there thinking about, but that just kind of like, boop, like pop in your head, maybe in the morning, maybe in a dream, maybe just going throughout your day, but just kind of like comes to you. Like those are the thoughts to like pay attention to and follow, okay? And actually like take action on. Because yeah, I hear from the universe, action, not just once again, not just purely trusting and stuff, but taking action yourself too. That's where you can make, you know, where you can help make things happen, okay? Let me see if you've written anything yet, and I will keep going a tiny bit more. Will I win at court on Friday? Okay, 1 second, Amrita, just a little bit more. I want to actually, I want to pull one card from the abundance deck for you, Amrita. And abundance doesn't have to mean just like money. It can be in the way of, you know, stuff that you want, right? And I feel like this is going to have something to say about, oh, we still need like timing. You're wanting to know about timing, huh? Let me just pull one. Let me see what it has to say, and maybe I'll pull another card or two to see if we can get more like timing. 1 sec. For Amrita in regards to a job. We had this the other day for something. You know what I hear? Yeah. I'm not going to read this. Well, I'll read it, but I'm going to tell you what I instantly heard. I'll tell you from the beginning what I heard. It's this one that talks about exercising to like basically make energy move, like set things in motion. It's perfect, but I'll read it. But what I'm hearing is movement. Like the universe wants to see action from you, okay, to make it happen. Okay, this just says, exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. Okay, and let me read it real quick. The key to manifesting quickly is to have very high energy levels. And the easiest way to increase them is through physical exercise. Choose a fun and meaningful activity so that you'll look forward to exercising and it becomes its own reward. Okay, you can exercise if you want, but I really don't feel like it's truly saying that right now to you. I feel that it's saying movement, action, okay? That's going to bring about what you want in the way of a new job, in the best way, the fastest way, the quickest way, the most way that you're wanting. Because it really does. Movement, like action, it sets energy in motion. You know, back in the days when I used to do like other jobs, and I'd interview for jobs, like I would like interview sometimes and I'd be just like sitting at home, like waiting and wondering, like, oh, are they going to call me? I wonder if I got it, blah, blah, blah. Just sitting there and wondering, right? And you don't know how many times, because I worked a lot of places, you don't know how many different times, like I interviewed or something, was at home just waiting and waiting. And then I was like, ugh, whatever. And I get up and I go drive somewhere or just go take the dog for a walk. You know, like I'm literally just, well, fine, I'll just go food shopping, whatever. I'm just out there like doing something, or I'm just going to clean the house, whatever, just doing something. And that's when I would get the call from them. Like, yeah, we want you to come in for a second interview, or, yeah, you got it, whatever, okay? So I really feel like the universe is saying for you in regards to this new job, to make it happen as soon as it can, and in the way you want. What you want is to take movement and action. I get one more card or two as to if we can tell when. I understand about the action thing, but still. And one more. Okay. Oh, two cards were stuck together. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Look, it's so clear and it's so funny. Or it's interesting. Okay. You're wondering when you're going to get like that offer for a new job, right? Okay. When are you going to get that offer for a new job? You're going to find out when you're going to get it, if you're going to get it sooner or later. Sooner or later. You're going to find out, or it's going to depend on how much movement you put into this. Do you see how movement and passion and everything into it, okay? But do you see how he's like flying across the waters on his broom? And just putting like everything into it? That's what the universe is saying for you, Amita. Like to put your heart into this. You want a new job? Like, don't just la 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 la. Let me, you know, I don't know what you're doing. you might be putting a lot into it, but it is saying do put a lot into it. Like, don't just, you know, just make sure you're putting a lot into it. Put your heart into it. Put everything into it. Be like, I really want a new job, and I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna like do whatever I need to do to like make this happen and bring this in. Okay, so it's not telling me that you will get it sooner or you will get it later, but it is telling me the more like you put into it, the more heart you put into it, the more movement and action you put into it, the sooner it's going to come. Okay? So I don't know why I want to look at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Empress. And it's just saying that, yeah, like all things like meant for us will come and will happen. Divine order, timing, you know, how, when, where, who, what, whatever they're supposed to. But you want it, you know, you want it as soon as it can, like, just basically you want it, like, show the universe you want it, like, go after it, like, don't just hope, don't just manifest, don't just envision it. Like, that was maybe before, like, the year of the fire horse coming in starting Tuesday. is all about action, okay? And it requires us to do our parts, our physical parts, and really take action to make like the things we want like come into our lives and become reality, okay? So that's what I got for you, Amita. Alrighty, congratulations on winning that reading. I'll put this over here. Okay. Alrighty, so, ooh, my eyes are starting to get sleepy. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to doing these later lives. It's not even that late yet. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think. I did want to finish about 10, which is about an hour from now. So let's keep that in consideration with our list. So who have we got? We got K-pop and then Cath. Okay, let's do this. I have a feeling Jano's gonna come like right at the end. Ugh. If he does, I'm sure I'll read for him. But I think we'll do, if I'm looking right at the list, my eyes are getting like, I think I'm gonna have to go put some eye drops in really quick, guys, because my eyes are getting like I know, I'm literally like laying down by now, usually, lately. But that's all gonna change. I'm gonna stay up all night again. Just kidding. Back to 3 hours of sleep a night, like I used to do. Just kidding. 1 second, guys. Yeah, Raquel. Oh, Raquel? Yeah, Raquel could have guessed. Oh, Raquel didn't guess either. Oh, and Raquel's helping so much, huh? Too. You know what? Sorry. Okay, my eyes. Let me go put some eye drops in my eyes. But you know what? Let's do this. Let's do I hope I'm not forgetting like anyone else on the side. I don't always do mods. I don't always do mods. So just know, guys, I don't always like, because then the lives would be like really long. If I always do all mods that come and I always do members and blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't always. But you guys have totally been hanging out with the whole time and everything. So this is what I'm gonna do, okay? Hansson. Let's do, I think we got K-pop, right? And then Cath, I said. I was thinking to do a free reading, but I think I'm gonna do in Raquel, okay? Yeah, okay. So, K-pop, Cath, Raquel, and that's it for tonight. That probably will take like an hour. And if Jano comes in, we'll do Jano really quick too, okay? But if not, then da-da-da. Yeah. I wanted to do Jano. Dang it. He did his member thing and everything. I'll see how much time I have in the morning. I might get a hold of him on Discord or something. Okay, let me run and put eye drops in. And then I think it's K-pop. I think you already wrote your question, but I'll be right back, okay? One second. hear me, K-pop? I said okay, but the way I said it, I was like, I know I got a cute shirt and pajamas. Anyways, okay, I was like, okay, instead of okay. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, and a sip of water. Water's good. Okay. Do. Let me get one sip of my other drink too. Okay, I think I'm ready. What happened with this? One second. Do. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry, one sec, guys. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we are. What are we doing? Okay, I didn't write it yet. I'm still waiting on her to see what I asked. Poor Kathleen. What? What are we doing? This is a busy live. What did you ask? Kitty bells. Oh, did you? Yeah, they all got, I think they all got bells on their collars. Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah. Let me write these down because I need to, because, yeah. I don't think I have, okay, I do need to talk to Celine on there because she wrote me, poor girl. She wrote me the other day, but it was during my crazy, like my crazy cut times. And I was like, I can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of stuff. Okay, so I gotta talk to Celine on Discord. And Miss Raquel, we will do a reading for you on Discord. Okay. Alrighty. And then practicing my French on the side as I'm listening to you, Kathleen. Can't leave you hanging. Aw, I was thinking when I went over there, what time is it? Were you? I mean, I guess some of you are my time, but some of you are more over that way. Is it late over that way? Probably. Let me know about my think. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm going backwards. Waiting for her to answer. Ooh, it's getting late. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, it's getting late. 9. Okay. Da, 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 da. You're so welcome, Amrita. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find it, K-pop. So my last question is see what you feel you wanted to do. About what? Okay, hold on. We'll find it. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, I like the 4 questions today. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, don't laugh at me, guys. I got it now. I think I know what you're saying. Are you like, do I want to do your 4th one on Messenger instead of here? Is that what you're saying, K-pop? Can you help me to understand? I would probably agree because my eyes are getting tired. I probably wouldn't say no. Is that what you're saying? Lol. So yes or no? Oh, there's J-Math. Hey, mister. How are you? I always recognize your Kool-Aid guy. And then 1978. Same as me. BRB. Yeah. Okay, wait. Where's Miss K-pop? Girl, what are you writing? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Okay, let's see what K-pop says real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. How are you, Mr. J Math? How have you been? Are you ready, like, for Tuesday, like the year of the fire horse to start? Like, I swear, I feel like can be, like, significant for you. I really do. Because you have, like, I know you do. You have, like, major, like, manifesting, like, power and stuff. And I feel like it's going to be a good time for all that stuff. But I feel like, just like I was saying earlier in some of the readings, I feel like it's not just about, I mean, manifesting is awesome, but I feel like it's not just about that. I feel like there's, like, physical stuff to, like, do, like, coming into, yes, like, action stuff. I don't know why, but I feel it. Yeah, it's not just, like, energy stuff. It's just, like, sorry. It's like action. Okay. Anyways, back to K-pop. 1 second. Yes, 1978. Heck yeah. Okay. Does anybody else see the symbol thing by J-Math, by what he wrote? What's that symbol? It's so little and it looks like an A or something. Does anybody else see that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I've seen it on a couple people's things tonight. Did I say 1878? Did I really say 1878? Oh my gosh. No. 1978. K-pop girl. Where are you? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. Both comments. OMG. Both? Okay, wait, hold on. Can somebody help me? How many readings have we done for K-pop today? Wasn't it 3 already? Do you want to say hi, Chai? Okay, come. Or can you put your big face in the phone? Say hi, this is Chai. Chai's big face. Okay, you're going to totally knock the camera over. And Grande's going to get mad at you. I need you to go for a second, please. Off. Oh! Ooh. Kitties. Grande, the orange kitty, doesn't like when Chai gets close to me. I'd listen to the cats, Chai. She's a big dog, but they don't hurt her, but they tell her what to do. Okay, because you had today, okay, so this is how it went. So the other day you had paid for 4 questions, K-pop, and I did 2, okay, but the first one wasn't what you wanted. And so I was just going to do the other 2 and your member one today. But since I did the first one not the one you wanted, but I did do the second one, remember? The second one that day. So then there was going to be 3 left again, plus the member one today, which would be 4 total. So 4 total for today, the 3 questions. We're doing like a math problem. 3. If K-pop originally had 4, we'll make it like a math problem. Ready, guys? Let's figure it out. If K-pop paid for 4 questions, and Kathleen did 2 of them, but one of them was a mistake, and then Kathleen got on a live where K-pop had 1 more question, the member question. And then Kathleen did however many questions she did so far today. How many questions does K-pop have left? Can you guys do this for me? That's amazing. Help me. For today. What? I'm so confused. Girl, but then why did you say both? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yes, J-Mouth, for sure. Okay, so we just, if you want, we can do it here. Let's, but it says, okay, so yes, you want me to do both. I'm confused. Okay, K-pop, just answer one question. You have one, just answer me one question. Is there one question left? Right? And yes, I think there's one question. Let me know if you agree. And yes, I would love to do it on Messenger if you're fine with it. I've got a couple Discord things to do tomorrow already, but it's okay. Just because it's kind of late tonight, and I don't mind getting off a little earlier. One question. Okay, yes. No, I don't like laptops, Hansson. No. Do you know, I was taking classes, actually got a degree and everything, liberal something, studies, arts, something. And anyways, so I had to take all these classes. Do you know I did like everything on my phone? I wrote research papers, like 6, 7, 8 page research papers on my phone. That's how like much I like avoid the laptop. I have the laptop by me. It's the first time I had to charge it. It's the first, because I had to do something on it. Oh, I still have to do something else on it too. But I only do it if I really have to. Like, yeah, I avoid laptops at all costs. Because you can't just like stick them wherever you want. You have to like, I don't know. And then, I don't know. Okay. But see the full chat? Oh, it does? I remember that when I did do, remember? I did like a live or something a long time ago. Oh man, remember that day where I was trying to, I was trying to do a list? And I was trying to like type out everything. Oh, that was not a good idea. Remember? I was trying to like type out the readings instead of say them. That was crazy. It was fun, kind of, but it was hard. But yeah, I remember it shows you the whole chat going down the side, huh? Yeah. True, but nah, not worth it. Okay. Yeah, I do everything I can on my phone. Everything. And I will try anyway, anything, everything on my phone, and only if I absolutely have to pull out the laptop. Yeah. Raquel's back. Okay. Okay, sounds good, girl. Okay. Yeah, I listened to some of them. I don't know if you sent me more since we were talking earlier. If it's more since we were talking earlier, then no. No. The last voice thing I heard was the one about the guy, the Freddy guy, the one that was kind of cutting in and out. So. Okay, sounds good. Let me write down that too. So Miss K-pop will be messenger. Cute. All right. Well, show William Hostler. Hold on, I got it. William Hostler. Am I saying it right? How have you been? Oh, I remember. Are you from Northern California? William. I have a pretty good memory. I bet you are, huh? Dang. I impressed myself. Oh, shoot. No, I'm not. I was like, I impressed myself sometimes. But correct was I was saying your name right. See, I was right at something. No, there was a William a little bit ago that was from Northern California too, because I remember telling, anyways, we were talking about some other. So, well, welcome. I'm good. Everybody's going to bed? Okay. It's turned into a chit chat, huh? Okay, so I think I'm just doing Cath right here. Is Cath here? Is Cath still here? We're doing Cath. I'm doing Raquel on Discord. I'm doing K-pop on Messenger. I gotta talk to Celine about something on Discord. And Jano hasn't come back yet, right? Okay, so Cath, let's do yours. Night, everyone. Night K-pop. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna. These night lives are gonna be good to do again. I get weird. You'll stay in patrol. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate. What is that thing? That symbol? Did anybody tell me? You see it? Wait, is that supposed to? What is that? Hansson, what is that thing that's right by the eyes? And then right by the other face? What is it? What is it? It's like, it looks like some like, what does it look like? Okay, I'll draw it, okay? Hold on. It's like, okay, try to draw it for you guys. It goes like this. And then, wait, I have to draw it backwards, don't I? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. What the, like the, ooh, my pencil broke. Like this. And then this. Okay, this is pretty good. It looks like this. And Hansson has it by the eyes and by the face. It goes like that. Okay, it looks like that. What is it, guys? I mean, I haven't updated my YouTube app, so it might not be showing the same thing it's showing you guys, because I know some things are different. But it looks like this. What is it? Maybe there's another line. No, I don't think so. It's like this pretty much. 1 second. It's your axe? No, I see your axe. No, because it shows me your axe right there. How about the knife? Can you do a knife? Maybe it's the knife. Do a knife, and I'll tell you if it's it. I wonder, hold on, let me see if it's showing up on here. 1 sec. Hold on. No, kitties, no. 1 second, 1 second. Where's Hansson? Oh, that's really, oh! Oh, I know what it is. No, I don't. That's weird. I have Noah's phone. On Noah's phone, it doesn't show anything. Watch, I'll do this, guys, watch. I'm sorry, people who are on here are probably like, what in the world is this stuff? Okay, 1 second, I just want to take a picture. Watch, hold on. Picture, watch, hold on, guys. Take a picture with Noah's phone. 1 sec, 1 sec. Okay, and then, sorry, then we got to like, move out of the way. We gotta, look, you guys are gonna be able to see this. This is right by Hansson's eyes and the face that he made, but it's only on my phone, but it's not on Noah's. It looks like this. See? Right here. See? Not bad. I drew it pretty good, didn't I? Oh, I drew it backwards, didn't I? Anyways. Yep. I don't know what it is, but it's showing up on mine. I'll update YouTube. I will. And then it'll all be normal again. It'll be just like, what in the world? That's really weird. There's just, Look, there's this other symbol there. It's not the same thing, but it's on his phone too. It's just, you think it means something? Like, why did I even notice this symbol? What does it mean? Okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Okay, Kath, we are doing yours right now. Okay. Alrighty, phone down. Notepad over there. Tarot cards. Here we go. Maybe. Yes, exactly, Kath. Thank you, Raquel. I tried. That's weird. I know. I'll update it. I definitely will. Okay. Interesting. No. Not the members. Weird. Okay. Yeah, like I said, on Noah's phone, it didn't show it, but it just shows it on mine. And he's probably updated his YouTube. He's always updating stuff. But I haven't, so I will. And watch. It'll be gone tomorrow. And then I'll get to see that shield thing, too, you guys keep talking about. Okay, so Cath's. Let me see here. Where'd Cath go? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so current thoughts and feelings of Jay, the Sagittarius man, towards Cath. Near the Aries. Okay. You're very welcome, Cath. Okay, so Jay, current feelings. So that's that. First card out was this one, Two of Pentacles. I already want to say stuff like a little back and forth, a little like this, a little that, you know, not just super one set way, but let's pull more to see. So him towards her, you know, like a little in, out, little hot, cold, that kind of thing, but hold on. Yeah. I feel like they, okay. Wheel of Fortune too. And I kind of feel, like I was going to say, I feel like they kind of like, not that they change completely, but I feel like it kind of like changes, like it varies, okay, like what he's feeling. And what's my nose tickling so much for today? It's, I mean, I keep going like that, but still, like it tickles. I remember when it used to do that a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second. So more on his thoughts and feelings for Cath. So with the Page of Swords and the Ten of Cups. Oh, hold on, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get just a little bit more about that one. Okay. One sec. Yeah, it's just that this and that feel that I get a lot of. Okay, so I showed you these two, right? The Page of Swords and the Ten of Cups, right? I feel like it's still overall like more like good energy, right? With the Ten of Cups, but I feel like I kept getting drawn to the, which I don't really ever look at, this backpack down here, where like there's a lot of books in it that he's probably like, it's like learning stuff, finding out stuff, like experiencing stuff in a way. So like I would just, I would say like kind of like I guess finding, not finding out stuff. It's like I guess becoming more aware. I get, so to explain. So it's like time passing and stuff happens this way, this happens, or you guys say this, or you do this, or somebody doesn't do that, or whatever, blah, blah. So like time passes with whatever, like the process going along, okay? And like kind of like realizing, just kind of like seeing, I feel like he's not consciously like looking at it, like seeing what he feels along the way, but stuff is like thought along the way, stuff is figured out along the way, stuff is felt along the way, all that stuff, right? Not that he's really thinking about it, but it just is, because that's what happens when you go through a process or whatever. Okay, so then I feel like this little backpack in the books represents all that, and just how they're like, I don't know. I feel like I get vibes of like a kid, like throwing down his backpack with books in it from school. Like, hold on. Like, I feel energy of being interested in it and into it, but at the same time not taking super good care of it or something. Okay? Like, I feel that's why it's open and books are out. I don't really look at this part ever, but I am for this. I feel like because it's open, there's books out. I feel like he's like, you know, he's interested in what's in them. He's interested in this process. He's interested in like, you know, finding out more about this or like doing this, you know. But at the same time, like I just get this energy of a little like lack of like carefulness or taking care of with stuff, okay? And there's more. And see, look, these two here that came out as well, okay? Hold on. One sec. See, it's. I feel like it's kind of like energy. Him, what I see here is him looking at the cups. Like, what am I gonna? It's not always the same thing, but right now I see more like, what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do with this? Like, trying to figure out what he wants to do with this. Hold on. And then this one too, okay? I feel like I feel like he goes, it doesn't have to be extremes, but I do feel like it leans more towards this way sometimes and leans more towards that way sometimes. But and it's not like set one way or the other. It's not like all in, but it's not like not interested either. You know, it's like he's definitely interested, but as far as like moving towards you or being more away from you and even like going away a little, like I feel like it goes back and forth between those in regards to you, like within him. Okay. One second. Let's see if you've written anything. You don't have to, but I just want to see if you have. Oh, my eyes. I'm glad we're not doing everybody's on here because my eyes are getting so. Saying axe just misspelled. Is that what it's saying? Big sunk for? Maybe. Maybe, huh? I'm not sure. It looks like something choppy. I'm not sure. No, I'm not seeing that though, Raquel. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I see your axe too, though. I don't know. So weird. But see, real quick, on the other phone, on Noah's phone, it didn't show anything. Like there was nothing there where the symbol is. Like, because on my phone, it was symbol and then the eyes, or a symbol and that one face, that one emoji. And on his phone, it's just the eyes and just the emoji. Like there's nothing before it. So it's like, it's where there's nothing. Maybe it's a space? I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get Cath's energy in this real quick. One sec. Tell me more about Jay, the Sagittarius man, like what his thoughts and feelings on Cath. Okay, hold on. See, it's the same thing, kind of. Okay. Well, there's the magician, okay. And it was like kind of, I don't know if you heard me kind of pull it apart. It was kind of like stuck in between the cards. So the magician, and then here are the two cards, it was like in between. Okay, the Eight of Swords and then the World. This is really that one more way of where you don't really see the movement. And then this would be like going for it, going with it, okay? And that was in the middle, the magician. I feel like he's trying to like, I almost want to say with the two hands like that I'm thinking about or noticing that whatever, kind of like weighing things out. And every time I say that, I don't feel like he's literally sitting there thinking or writing it out or anything like, well, this and well, that. It's just more like within him, like inside of him. He feels interested, okay? But some pulled towards you and some pulled to like maybe hold back. So just not full force one way or the other. Give me something else about this with the Sag and J too. It's a star card. So that one. And the sun. Those are pretty. Give me one more. And let me just get one more. Already one step. Okay, let me look at these real quick. I need the bottom too. And then just one more. You guys are like, she's a liar. She says one more, and then out come 10 more, over and over. Okay. I wonder if you're not seeing like too much from him like right now, because okay, so I get good stuff. Like I feel like he like, I'll ask one more thing in a second, but I feel like he pictures that things could go good with you. Okay, with the star card, with the sun. Okay. Like I feel like it's like he could see this happening and he could see things like growing into that, okay? Like growing into where things do feel really good. Like I feel like he can see that, okay? I feel like he's like, it's like, I feel like he's like concerned with or doesn't like know how though to go about it. Like, I feel like he can't figure it out, like what to do. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't like know, like, no, like what way to go about things, what way to do things. I feel like there's, yeah, because he wants to do it like with the Justice card. He wants to do it like what he considers like the right way, like where, like he's not going to want to do it the way where things aren't going to go good. He wants to do it the way where, things are going to go good. But I feel like he has stuff that goes on like within him that makes him, ooh, I should ask what, that makes him feel like the one way than the other, and the one way and the other, the confliction, is that a word? The conflicting emotions, okay, or not emotions, but like the move towards her or hold back or, stuff like that, okay? And those kinds of things that he feels makes him feel like maybe it's better to like not really like, when he feels that, it's almost like he chooses more to like not make a move, because when he doesn't know which way to go or which way to go about things, it's like it feels more maybe comfortable for him to not make a move, okay? And I feel like that is what he deals with, that makes it where you end up seeing what you see him do or not do, okay? Which I kind of feel is maybe not, either not movement or not much movement, okay? But that's what messes with him, okay? I do feel though that he, like in his mind and stuff, there's like, feel like there's like a vision of like making it happen though. Okay. Let's see, and with the Four of Swords too. Or Four of Swords? Yeah, Four of Swords. Okay, let me ask something real quick, okay? What makes him the unsure way, the not move way? What makes him feel the not move way, the unsure way? I got the Hermit and the Ace of Swords. Hold on. Hold on. Stay. That's weird. Sorry. Is this really weird though? It did that thing again. I picked up the deck and I literally saw it, like a piece of this one. But I'm like, but I didn't really all the way see it. And then I shuffled and there it is. Okay. Okay. 1 second, Kath. Okay, I don't think it's that certain stuff has like happened that makes him do that, where he kind of like maybe pulls back or doesn't go forward towards you, but those other times, or maybe like now, like, or you know, it's like the two different ways, the moving towards you or the not. And I feel like the or the not isn't necessarily because of anything that happened or happens. I feel like it's, I want to almost say just the way he is, which would be like, you know, just the way that like he got to how he is because of how life was or things he went through or whatever, just his makeup and or like everything together, okay? Because it's just I just feel like it's the way he is. It's, yeah. It's the way he is. And it makes him, what it is. I feel like it makes him like doubt stuff or doubt himself or doubt things. Like, I feel like in this picture, she's like looked through all those books and da da da, and I feel like she still doesn't think she knows what she needs to know. Okay, I'm just getting that from the card, and I feel like he's like that. Like I feel like he just doubts himself, or is doubting himself at least, or at least is doubting like how to go about this. Maybe not feeling like confident that it could bring about what he is wanting. I remember reading a little bit ago about when he said something to you or something, or he called or something. Wait, it was something he said. And I felt like I got that he was kind of expecting you to like say something different or something. Oh, did he say something? Oh, wasn't it something about him being close or something? And I felt like I heard that he was kind of like, part of him was like hoping that you would either meet up or something like that, right? So I feel like he's not super clear and forward with things. And then so one thing, I guess, kind of like, it kind of just reaffirms that to him that like, I think he feels like not like sure of like the way he does things, or maybe not confident in it or something. or not confident in at least what he's seeing. As far as like results go of what he does or something. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you wrote real quick. Okay, details always can help me. So let me see what you wrote, and then it might make a little more sense to me. Just like with K-pop earlier. One sec. Okay. I will. Okay, it did it again by the eyes and that other emoji. Okay, since the last time he left that Happy New Year message and saying he hasn't reached out, so I don't understand why that I do if he goes away or stay. Kind of why if I didn't do something wrong. What did you write? I feel like I asked you the other time too, but what did you write back when he said that? Cuba in the house. That symbol's by what they wrote too. Welcome, Alberto. Please like and subscribe. Just doing some tarot here in the middle of a reading, I think. Getting close to the end. Hi, Chrislyn. We're actually doing the very last reading for today right now. Okay, but I've been on for a while. And I did another little live right before this, but I'll be on again soon, okay, to do more tarot readings and stuff. And every day I'm going live. Right now doing a little reading in regards to this Fire Horse challenge we're doing, starting on Tuesday. But I've been going live already every single day, so you guys should check it out. Subscribe and, you know, do the little notification bell and check them out, okay? But I'll be doing readings again soon, too. Okay. Good night, Raquel. Are you going? Getting sleepy? I'm getting sleepy too, girl. Me too. Okay, sounds good, girly. I'll check it all out in the morning. Okay, okay. It's so suspenseful, and I said to him, I was gonna find out, and now I have to wait. Let's see. You said to him bye. Oh, I thought you said to him bye. I was like, what? That's Raquel. Bye, girly. Okay. Stars are so pretty. Donde live? In California. En el norte de California. Is that how you say it? I don't remember. Anyways, yes. And I said to him, I'm waiting. We're just waiting for the rest of Cath's reply so I can keep going. Oh, okay. Oh, did I? Oh, very cool, very cool. Very far away in Florida. Ah, yes, all the way on the other side of the U.S. Cool, cool. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, let's see. I wonder what's up with him. Why? I'm putting everything together again. Why hasn't he? That whole chunk, it didn't even get to get shuffled, but that whole chunk fell out again that I pulled earlier. This whole chunk of cards. So I think it wants me to like go over that, so I will. It's that thing again about okay, so it's like energy of like not being sure what to do, but he tries something. Okay, he tries something that he's hoping is right, but then it's like it's like this, but that, but this. So it ends up being like it's it's almost like I feel like when he does something that it needs, not that you need to do it this way, but I almost feel like he needs it to be like this clear, like this very clear, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, or maybe I shouldn't have said that, and like, right? And then it's that feeling of, remember what I said earlier about maybe it's better not to, like for him, like to not like act at all or something, okay? Oh, 1 second. I want guidance from the universe for Cath. What does she do? It's a devil card. What does Cath do? Okay, hold on. That was a lot of cards. That one actually. Okay. On the bottom. Okay, got this. One more. Okay, got it. Okay. So I was trying to ask like guidance for you in regards to this. Okay. Okay. I feel like guidance for you is going to be something that can make it where it feels good, but can make it where it feels good, but I think a good big part of you thinks it's not what you would want to do. Okay, like, see the devil trying to give whatever ice cream and money and all that stuff, right? And you don't know, they eat the ice cream and take the money, they're probably going to feel good, but they're both kind of looking like, or at least she is, like, I don't think I should do this. Okay, so it's going to be something like guidance from the universe for you. I feel like it's going to be something, which I'll say, that could lead to, it doesn't, I wouldn't keep going with it where it feels good but it's really bad. I wouldn't keep going that far. I'm just getting the, it would feel good but being like, I don't think this is what I want to do kind of feeling. Okay, kind of, yeah. Okay, and it's this. I still don't get what she's supposed to do though, but hold on. I feel like he needs to see that things don't have to go some certain order, some certain perfect way. Okay, that it's okay if things are messy. It's okay if things aren't just all in order and all lined up perfectly and organized and so bing bing bing. Like it's okay. Like he needs to like he needs to like work through the thoughts like that, and like not get caught up, okay, in those thoughts that stuff has to be that way, okay? Like those thoughts slow him down, they can keep him stuck there, they can make it where he doesn't get to where he could be going so smoothly with you and stuff, with that your connection, okay? With yeah, with thoughts in regards to you, with communication, with everything, okay? Like if he were to be able to understand that like it's okay that it's not just happening, so bump bump bump, okay, if he could do that, and then like move through those thoughts, okay, he would like, I feel like he would, okay, there's gotta be something too, but hold on, we'll go with this. He would feel more confident. I'm getting like confidence right now from this King of Swords. He would feel confident and more sure in his mind, okay? In himself, okay? He would feel more comfortable in himself, more relaxed in himself, okay? Yeah, more relaxed and balanced in himself, but also like trust in himself more, okay? And that he's doing, like not so worried that what he's doing messed up something, or that what he's doing didn't go this way or that way. He would have more trust in it, that he's doing what's meant to be done, okay? And that would give him what he needs to like be, this is Knight of Wands, to like to do what he needs to do for this in regards to your connection, to like go after that dragon, conquer that dragon, instead of, you know, let's say you're over there where the dragon is and he's over here. I see him, yeah, looking at it, yeah, thinking about it, yeah, interested in it, but I see him, the thing from earlier. Like I picture him, maybe he flies towards it, but then he comes back. And, you know, maybe he flies towards it a little and comes back. But right now, he's kind of sitting over there, just like here, sitting over here, kind of looking at it, but not really flying over there. But if he had the stuff I just talked about and was able, you know, like just like I said, he'd be able to do this, okay, which would lead him to getting what he wants as the King of Pentacles, to actually being able to like be there with it and have what he wants. I really feel like it's all about him and the way he feels about himself and how he does stuff. How he does stuff in regards to love and relationships in general, or how he's doing it in regards to you, but it doesn't really matter, whichever way. I just feel like he doesn't feel that he's good at it, maybe, or something, or confident about it. Hold on. I know it's taking a while, but one sec. Okay, I want to know. About it. Let's get the bottom of the deck. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's in like a circle or something. One sec. Okay. I'm asking about Sorry, I'm asking about you, like, again, like what can you do about this, okay? Because I feel like he's just going to kind of be in that. And, again, so remember what I was saying about the devil thing, and blah, 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 blah. I feel like the universe is saying, like, if, like in your heart, does it, do you feel like in your heart, maybe not your mind might be saying, no, don't do that, I don't do that, don't do that. But in your heart, like, is it wanting to do something? Because I kind of feel like it's saying, like, you know, these thoughts can, you know, or what's kind of making him, like, be away more, and can kind of end up making him even move away more, okay? And if you want to, like, kind of have an end to that, where that it's not the way it goes, that's not where he stays or how it happens, with the death card. Yeah, I feel like he's got to feel better with the King of Cups about the way that he does things, okay? Ah! You guys are probably like, and get to the dang point. Okay, hold on. That's what I'm saying. What does she do? What does she do? Hidden with the moon. Okay, what does she do? It's that thing. I heard the same thing. Remember the card, the, is it the Seven of Cups? Yeah. Seven of Cups where she was doing the heart. I heard like compassion type stuff, like, but kind of like giving love in a way. And that came out too. Like, what does she do if you want to get from here to there to where you want things to be? I do feel like you gotta like give a little bit more to him. Like, he needs a little bit more. He needs to see a little more. I know you wrote what you wrote, but see, even though it was like maybe nice and stuff, I feel like it wasn't exactly what he was thinking it would be. I think he was expecting more like, well, let's meet up then, or something, you know? I mean, I don't know if that was any part of what you said, but I feel like he was, and it wasn't like, I mean, remember I had said that a long time ago too. It was like, nice, but, so it was like, he liked that, but it wasn't quite what he was expecting, so it's like he felt like like he didn't do, like he should have done it, or he didn't do it the way he should have, or something, okay? Listen to the rain. There's this thing, vent or something up there that it makes a lot of noise when it falls on. That's loud. Are you saying, like, she's gonna reach out? Okay. I'm like, it's because you know I hear it. You know I hear, like, reach out, reach out, reach out. Say something like I always do. Say something that's, like, not super, like, so you never wrote back when I said Happy New Year's or whatever. Or, like, we haven't talked since this. Or, why'd you leave me unseen? Not that. I don't know. It's hard to do. I know. But I do hear, and that's why the devil card, I do hear something like, you know, something just light, something just little, just to like get conversation going, you know, but not about what happened, or not about what hasn't happened, or how things have been. Like, he's gonna expect that. If he gets a message from you, he's probably gonna be like scared to look. He's probably gonna feel like it's gonna be like, you know, ghost much? You know, like, where'd you go? And if it is, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna go. Like, I feel like it needs to be something like I used to say back in the days, like just something like, oh my God, like if you guys have some little thing that you have between each other or something that's funny or whatever, just like, oh, no, like, I mean, don't, I guess don't lie or make it up, but I don't know, like, oh my gosh, I had to write you. I was thinking today about da 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 da. Remember that? Ha ha. And so how have you been? You know, ask a question. So something like light and funny or whatever that remind you of him or whatever. And then how have you been? You know? I don't know. That's what I hear. That's what I feel. And that's what this says too. Okay? Like, this is what you're getting to feel. But there's stuff that could be being felt, but it's not going to get felt if she doesn't get up and, you know, do something about it. I know, but see, she's got to kind of make that tower happen if she wants to be moving more towards this. I know it's not always the best thing, believe me. Like, it sucks, right? But you don't have to like always be the one to do everything, but sometimes with certain people it's like they need that like nudge, especially if it's someone who doesn't feel confident like in what they do or whatever, you know. Which is kind of weird, but people feel weird things. But it kind of came out over and over and over that he feels that. I felt these last couple cards the whole time. I just feel like I don't think you really want to do that. And especially with the devil card and everything too. So I was kind of waiting to see if it actually like came out like in the reading, and it did. So I say do that. I say it doesn't have to be big, just that little like to get it like going. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I hear. That's what I feel. That's what I hear. That's what I see. Okay. La la la. Does he want everything is going messy between us? No. Isn't you in the correct? No. 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 What was the messy thing? No. Oh no. No. Just. Oh no. What it was like just things going different from how like how he pictures in his mind. Like I really feel when he sent like the whatever it was, the location or that it was near or whatever he did, I really feel he was expecting to get like a pretty clear whatever, let's meet up then or something like that, or let's get together then. And it was good what you sent, but I think it like made him feel like when it wasn't exactly that I just said. And so it was like either maybe he felt like stupid for like sending that, like or it's just like, oh, like I just feel like it messes with his confidence about the way he goes about things in either with you or just relationships or whatever in general. Okay, so it's not that like you and him are a mess or whatever. It was just that I feel like he kind of puts on himself this thing of like, if you're doing it right, it should be going like this. If you had done this right or done this way, she probably would have said this. That kind of thing, you know? And I feel like he takes it like personally or something. And I feel like, yeah. People, like I said, they do different things. They just feel different ways that not everybody does. Maybe because of stuff that happened in life or just something in them or whatever. But anyways, for getting it kind of started back up, instead of just wondering and wondering and wondering for months and months, or maybe he'll write like in a month or something. I mean, you never know. But instead of just wondering, like cards say, and I feel, I don't know, like why not why not do the little thing and just like saw, I don't know. It's got to be something that you guys, you know, stuff, not the stars, maybe again, that's really pretty, but maybe something else, you know, like that you guys have talked about or joked about or whatever. And oh, I was just thinking about this today. Like, I almost spit my drink out when I thought of it. Haha. It's still so funny. How have you been? You know, just something light and something like that. Just not, you left me unseen or read or whatever. Or, so you never said this back, you know, why didn't you ever write me? Man, it's been like a long time, you know, nothing like that, unless you want to. But guidance is the other way, the way I said first, and I felt that the whole time, and I was waiting kind of to see if it came out in the cards, though, and it did. Okay, so I think that is the thing to do to either get it going back, or, I mean, I don't really feel that it would not go that way. I kind of feel that it would get things kind of going a little bit. Yeah. I was gonna say something else. Hold on. Oh, and then, but do ask the question, because I feel if you just say something, I feel like it's important to be the, so how have you been, or something at the end. And sound light. I know it's like stupid to have to do all this stuff, but I feel like sometimes it kind of like got to just to like get it going again. Okay. I've talked for like 10 hours. Okay. La la la. Thank you, everybody. Diesel mechanic. Good night, everybody. Or how do you say good night when you're not saying bye yet? Good evening. No, just kidding. Good, whatever, wherever you are, day, morning, night, evening. I'm about to get off now. We were just doing our last reading. But yeah, if you're still on, please like and subscribe if you haven't. I'll be back on live again, doing more readings pretty soon. La 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 la. I also am going live every single day, pretty much right now, doing this whole fire horse challenge thing. You can look at some of my other lives I've done recently on that to get like the gist of what that's all about and everything. Okay, and I'll be on tomorrow talking more about that. So do sub to me and hit the little bell so you get notified when I go live. Okay, let's see. Time and energy and put in the reading and love, and also appreciate you being honest. For sure, girl. Okay. Oh, the real moonlight's on here. Oh, hey, girl. Aw. Yeah, right? Hansson, weren't you born on a year of the horse? Because I was too. Yeah, and I think we said that before. So it's like crazy double extra wow, huh? It's not only the year of the horse. It's not only year of the fire horse. It's like we were also born on the year of the horse. So it's like, boom. Way amazing. No, about the stars was more in romantic ways. Yeah. And that's awesome. Yeah. You're so nice. I'm so tired. You're so nice, though. Thank you. You're so nice. Oh, very cool. Little milk carton. That almost sounds like a name my older boy, who is almost 25, would come up with. His name's Fat Milk, is what he calls himself. I haven't seen him on here in a while, huh? Yeah, he's been really busy. He's a music teacher. He's always busy. So, okay, guys. No, I'm not 25. I'd like 22 more years to that. Okay. Oh, Logan's still on here. Oh, thank you for hanging out, mister. Yeah, very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, guys. Oh, how nice. That's so nice of you to hang out. You know what I'm going to do? Okay. I want to read for not now, I'm tired, but next live I do, I'm going to write it in my book. Next live I do, I'm going to do a reading for Logan as soon as we see him. If he's already there when I turn it on, he'll get the first reading. But yeah, I'm going to read for Logan. Next time I'm on live, and I see you on the live, okay? Yay, I'll write it in my book, because I appreciate you hanging out so much. It's very nice. Okay, guys, well, I'm going to go. I had fun tonight. I hope everybody, yes, you go have fun doing that. And everybody else have a good day, good night, wherever you're at. And I'll see you guys soon. I'll be on for the Fire Horse thing for that live tomorrow. Oh man, what time did I schedule it? I hope not too early. I already pre-scheduled it. I think I did like 10 or something. That should be fine. Okay. Well, good night, everybody. I love you all so much. Have a good night. You're going to go record music? Oh, man. You stay up late, mister. Well, I used to. I used to, too. Yeah. I used to stay up way late. Well, not way late. It'd be like 2, 3 here. And then I remember I was just getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night, too. But I'm not used to that anymore. So, okay, good night, all. Good night, Cath. Good night, Hansson. Good night, Logan. Good night, Through Moonlight. Good night, everybody. We'll catch you all soon, okay? I know that. Okay, bye.